Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Veg slash.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, it's I queued 45 minutes ago and got 138. So, yeah. Cool. I tried when I got on when I woke up. So I've been on once and I made a character. So it does work and I got some settings sorted out, but yeah. We're queuing, boys. We're queuing. What's up, D-Lands? Kaiser Limes, Viraj, Romantic. Thank you so much for the 29 months, Hotch. Appreciate y'all sticking around, doing what you're doing. 69, nice. Quite the setup we got going on today. If that means we got like another hour of queuing, woo. As well on Twitch. Giga, thank you, Bill. Z DPS. Oh, really? Chronicon, huh? Yeah, Chronicon looks interesting. Check out for the new one. Let's boom. Almost went into the KFC after work to throw away a double down. Oh man, you gotta double down, man. You gotta get that double down. What's it, but I'm Hope you're doing well. I guess they're probably. We're doing the mobile orders and canceling when they got the code. I really, Viraj? I really literally wouldn't eat it. If it was getting the code and getting out. Thought about it. Just get the code, cancel order. Oh, that's dumb. But I mean, yeah, things like that are always figured out. Could be a meme. I mean, really, honestly, I don't doubt it for a second that people would be doing that. That's just how the internet works, man. 10 minutes after you order, you get the code. Ah, okay. Yeah. See if it does tomorrow. Maybe Reddit knows. They probably do. There's probably a thread about it going somewhere, talking about whatever it works or not. Whether it works or not. What's wrong with the double down? I don't think there's anything wrong with it if you're a fan of it, but doo 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 doo. Okay. There we go. It's like 500% of your weekly salt intake in one sandwich. It is a lot. It is a lot, no doubt. Oh, look, we moved 30 in a span of like 5 minutes. We're moving. The queue's grooving. We're sitting here enjoying the spinny circle of death. Oh man. Come on. Yeah, I've kept a little eye on Mathel as throughout the day, seeing what he's been doing, and then watching Quinn and the rest freak out on disconnects and things. Seems like I kind of made the right call of not going on early. I don't think I missed out on too much there. Surprisingly. Is it a shitty mobile game so far? I mean, yeah, from what I'm watching, it doesn't super, like, at least from what I was watching Mathel play, like, it doesn't super appeal to me, that's for sure. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe playing is different, but it does look like just like Diablo 3 Lost Ark from what I've seen, which is not necessarily Diablo. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a chance. See how it fares up, and you know, I'll end up playing through it at the end of the day, when it comes out. So maybe things will be different on the full game and whatnot. But I have to wait an hour. No, it moved 30 minutes and like 10 minutes. It's not actually an hour. It's some arbitrary amount of time. Just gotta wait and see how long it goes. Not actually an hour. We'll see. Hopefully it goes quicker than that. Because yeah, it moves in like chunks. It jumps forward a lot. Instead of being realistic. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm just chilling right now. The GeoGuessr. Yeah, I guess we could do some GeoGuessr in the background. Why not? Authentication server swamped. Yeah. I'm sure their shit's like having a hernia at the moment. Rats. What's up, Shanks? GeoGuessr. Let's guess the geos.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
One rod borrowing coming up. Thank you so much, Edame, for gifting us up 2 Shanks. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. How do I go to where? How do I go? How does this UI work? Single player. And then I go here. Light maps. Drone world. There we go. I was like, how the hell do I get to where I was? Alright, where are we in queue? 58? Okay. So we haven't moved at all. Alright. Let's guess some geos while we wait. That's a nice hut. Is it brub? Actually, let me find some music. Yeah, the graphics look good. Yeah, they do. Fucking poppin'. Alright. Well, we got one of those tower things again. This looks like more like a radio antenna, though. Group of packbackers down there. White roofs, brick, white and brick. Oh, okay. This is very flat and very woody. It's somewhere in Europe. I don't think that's the coast. No, maybe it is actually. What do we got here to look at? Yeah, there's a lot of trees. I can't really get a feel for this. Was it burps? At all. Like, part of me is thinking like Scandinavia with these types of houses. I'm gonna order and then cancel the order. Oh, really? Could be German. In queue? Yeah, we're in queue. 48 in queue currently. German or Austrian? Yeah, I'm not getting the Finland vibe, so go somewhere near Munich. It was Hungarian. Same area. Just a little bit further. It's that area that I'm not very good at. I'm going mostly blind. I had math on the other monitor for a little bit. But I'm mostly blind in. Was it blood? Bricks my GPU? Wait, what? What does that mean? Okay, well that's an interesting city. What the heck? This has to be Mongolia again. This is the only place we get this kind of landscape. And Quinn's feeling exhaust. That's disheartening. Yeah, this has to be Mongolia. It looks like Mongolia. But it's not Ulaanbaatar, so I don't know. I think it's an AMD problem. Even on minimum GFX, it's everything maxes my fans and heats up to 90. Oh, really, Blood? Holy shit. That's not good. That's the second biggest city in Mongolia. Yeah, I'd cap the frames, cap the frames at like 60. Hi, it has some memory leak problems. Okay. Well, I can't change anything right now. I'm stuck in 45 minutes of queuing. I'll change it when I can get in. He's been yelling at his computer for the past 8 hours. KFC Andes. Latest AMD GPUs? Okay. Oops. uh... Yep. Quinn's having a good time. Okay, yeah, this is Mongolia. It's not Ulaanbaatar. So what's the second biggest city in Mongolia? I have no idea. Just gonna say here. No. Okay, it's up there. It's called Murun. Murun. Yeah, it's Mongolia. It looks like Mongolia. Oh, okay. Now this is very pretty looking. It's a one-road town. Very colorful housing. Makes me think Scandinavia. But the layout doesn't make sense for Scandinavia. Russia? Yeah. Louisiana. Slovenia. I could see that. I could see it being more. Hmm. Seems convenient. It is pretty convenient. You say Estonia? That much snow in Louisiana? That would be something, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like Latvia. Croatia. Man, Croatia and Slovenia look so close to us, like the countries up there. They look so similar. Second QIC? Oh yeah. What are we at? I think we're 36 in now. We've moved 60 in 15 minutes, so we're getting there. We're getting there. The game's stuck in full screen mode right now, so I gotta alt tab and make my screen go black every now and then. Okay. Almost fast, yep. Same aging speed. Ooh, okay. Very pretty. This puts us in this area somewhere, right? Or Spain, Portugal, Croatia, Malta. Yeah. Ooh, it's a big tourist spot. We got two large liners in this bay. That's your boat. Nice boat. Say we're in like Alamore. No, fuck. We were in Montenegro again. Ah, never remember Montenegro existing. Same area, but I never remember that it exists. Because it looks like that. But yeah, tourist location. Would explain the boats. Okay. Floppy dick in the water. One of the stands, maybe? What are they growing? I don't know what this is. I don't know what bush this is. Huh. Central South American too. Could be, I don't have enough to go on. I think it's Chile. It's your, wait, your boat? Sir, there's no boats here. Sure. Let's say we're somewhere in Chile. Ah, it was over there. Southern Iran. It was over there somewhere. It looked that dryness. Where we at, Q-wise? 29 minutes. Sweet. You're getting me washed up, dude. I've never been good at this map. A watch streak by the anus. Congratulations. Those goops. That's D4. I mean, that's a good queue. It's a good queue. Got 29. We're moving up in the world. Q4, man. Q4. I have no idea. Not a clue where this is gonna be. China European vibes. Yeah, so this could be in so many places. We're in Kyrgyzstan. No. Sure, we're in northern Italy. Actually, no, we're technically in France. Yep. Okay. Yeah, those are like impossible. It's just a dry mountain range somewhere with no clues. There's no way of knowing where those are. Okay. White and brick. Yeah, it must be like if you like you might know like rock formations or the color of stuff or something. Yeah, that's farming. Farmland there and there. Mountains over there. Want to look at the roads? Something. Taiwan rice fields. What side are we driving on? Oh, the left. Right? Yeah. Windshield's this way on that. Yeah, that puts us in. What are the left driving ones? Malaysia, Indonesia, Japan? Or which ones drive on the left again? Is it Greg? Q Simulator? Yeah. Q Simulator is going well. Malaysia, Indonesia, Japan, Thailand, Bangladesh, Hong Kong. Okay. Jakarta, formal cause. I don't think it's Thailand. Jakarta's huge, isn't it? Okay. There's beta, there's that. The game may changing by the time it releases, and Greg, this is what it is. It's the middle of March and the game releases in June. So, yeah. Indonesia, maybe? Hmm. Let's go Brunei. See where it is. Jamaica drives on the left? Former British colony? Oh. Today I learned, yeah. What are we at? 16 minutes. Q's moving. Okay, I did not know that. This is not a drone. We are on the ground. Sir? Okay. The coverage got overwritten. Okay. The human drone. Monaco. I think we're in Monaco. Cheats? No. I'm pretty sure Isn't this the racetrack? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. This is the racetrack. Extremely recognized in Monaco. I just know the F1 racetrack. Like that road? Yeah, it's that's the race bend, and then that's the where you always got the helicopter shots coming from here because people sit on these balconies and watch. The big blur at the bottom. Oh, is that what that is? Gotcha. I just know the racetrack for F1. There's a sweeping turn there. Well, damn. I could have used an aerial view from Monaco. That would have been cool. We've just found the Eye of Sauron. Raced on that GT game before? Oh, really? What an interesting view to start out with. Okay. Huh. What a weird lighting fixture. That's a road? Yeah. There's a road there. And this must be like a park. It's laid out like this. It's a carcow. Hmm. Driving on the right. Yeah, this is a smaller city somewhere in Europe. Hmm. This is a long exposure. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. What's that, water tower? Let's deal with the road lines. There's none there. A lot of crosswalk signs, though. I don't know if it's artifacting or not, but they're just solid white lines. I have no, but it's Italy or Bulgaria. Hmm. Romania. I can see something like Romania, maybe, yeah. It doesn't really say Italian to me. I don't know why. Everything's red brick. Sure. I was gonna say that's probably the better call. Wow, no, I was wrong. It is Italian. Huh. I guess there are places that are that brick heavy in that side. What are we at? 7 minutes. Finish this round off and see where we go. Okay. Driving on the right. But a lot of... Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're ferries. Was my initial... No. White and brick. European style trucks. Massive bridge, windmills, mountains. And a fortification. Yeah, we're on an island. Are we in hell? Is hell paved with fairies? Hmm. I mean, it doesn't have to be an island. It could be the coast of something. Right, it's a Malta. Yeah. The Croatia again? Hmm. No. We're looking at the Black Sea. It's possible, yeah. Too small. No island in between, no. That's tough. That's a tough one. 'Cause the bridge is what's throwing me off. Or the target that connects the Mediterranean to the Black Sea. I think it's like here. Hmm. Second. I don't know. Where are we? Ah, we were in southern Greece on this little section. Nothing made sense in terms of this loop I was looking for. Less than 1 minute. We're almost in, boys. We're almost in. Yeah, you can even see the fortification there. Okay. We'll speed around the next 2 rounds real fast. Oh no, that was the last round. Okay, cool. Well, see how long this queue takes to go from here. Logging in, connecting to servers. Queued. Wait, I was already queued. Hold on. Quick, listen to the hype music. That was 1/3 of the queue you got through. Yeah, probably. What about second queue? Yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the power of the second queue. Well, game. Okay. Side with hell to find heaven. We're on the 3rd queue. We're now in the login queue for the queue that we queued into. Okay. There's a lot of queues for queues in this queue. Do I even dare to try to, like, I'm not gonna alt tab because I don't want to like kick me out while in the queue. Maybe pop in and out. Open it on my phone. Oh, the NA queue is being... Oh, I see. The NA queue is so long because of the double down. The EU queue is way snappier. Okay, I see. We got that NA double down. It's also 2 AM. True. True. Okay. Well, we queued for the queue, and the queue is no longer queuing. Wonder which queue I'm queuing for now. Only degenerate bugs are awake. So many red flags. Yeah, I mean that's the good point about watching streams and stuff like that about this. You'll know ahead of time. Okay, we're logging in. Oh shit, did we get in? Welcome to hell. Well, thank you. Alright, cool. I did make a character already, so we've missed the first, like, cutscene, which was me walking through the snow, collapsing in a cave. I just wanted to make sure I could get in earlier today. There's a queue for the game start now. Okay. We queued for the queue for the login queue for the authentication queue to log into the queue so that we can queue for the game. Yeah, so I passed out and I'm in this cave.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Okay. Here we are. Let me see. I guess we're talking about a memory leak. Let me see if it's gonna be a problem. It looks like it's fine. Rogue? No, I'm doing I'm a Sork. Because this whole map that was doing Rogue, so I figured I'd go Sork instead. It's roguish. Hop. Okay. Gold! Do I need highlights on? Gameplay. Combat hit flash, screen shake, reduce strobing. Hover only, hold position, action wheel. Highlights? Oh, I don't want me highlighted. No. Can I turn that off? You can't, like, highlight only specific things? That's dumb. Okay. Change textures to medium to avoid. Textures to medium? Out of RAM crash? Holy fuck. Hold up, look at this shit. Oh wait, does it? Wow, okay, hold up. Is that? This is funny. Hold on, where is... Can I change to... It's using 20 gigs of RAM. 20 gigs of RAM. It alone is using 10.5 gigs of RAM. What is it doing? What is it doing with my RAM? Mind you, I'm streaming, so that's a different thing, but... This is medium? No, this is high. I wanted to see what the difference was. Okay, it reduced it by 3 gigs. So, yeah, it's using 10... It's using 7... It's using 7 to 10 gigs of RAM. By itself. I see. Okay. That's a lot of RAM. It's a stag, not a ram. That's nuts. I'm glad I have 32 gigs of RAM on this system, because otherwise there'd be no way. We didn't notice a difference. What am I playing? I'm a Sork. Yeah, it does use a stupid amount. Okay. That's how yeah, I see that. I don't think it's doing anything. I'm trying to see if it highlights anything other than... No, it doesn't even highlight like that stuff. Oh. Why do I need to highlight then? Options. Why's my character blinking? Gameplay. Highlight. Off. Okay. Wait, why are the mobs still highlighted then? What? Oh, you can only turn off your own highlight? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So everything else still is... stays highlighted. Gotcha. So you just have... highlights on everything.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this again.
Careful! He's a wild one.
Let's turn you down to 70. Effects down to 50. Ambient down to 80. Yeah, I'll watch everything. Hello!
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Huh?
This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Alright. Glad someone is explaining.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
Okay.
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers.
Is it safe here?
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Okay. Level up. +1 skill points. Press complete. Press A for things. Okay. So this is the skill system, huh? Spend the number of skill points to enable the connection. Spark. Frostbolt, Firebolt, Arc Lash. Okay. Spark is spark. What do these do? Hit additional targets. Increased crits. Crackling energy. Your free respecs until 15. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Skill slot what? Oh. Oh. I see.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Tags. Yeah, I was trying to move it to my right click, but I see that's once again not allowed.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
You can, it's in settings, can you? Can you make a button to move? You can't have both move and interact on the left. You can set it to only move. That's what I was saying. But you can't have like interact at the same time. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it there. Sound options change. Okay. Okay. Level up again. Or a skill spender, okay. Okay. Refund all. Okay. Refund all. You can't take it so you can just move with this and then not interact without having a spell on it. Is what I was being told. Ah, okay. Let me look. Options, controls, bind, move, interact, basic skill slots. Basic skill slot, or skill slot, move. Yeah, interact becomes F then. Yeah, okay, so everything. Right. Maybe it's not that big of a thing. Hmm. Okay. Meta progression? Oh, does it? Hmm. I mean, I like the lighting system. So you got torch here, light through, walk in. I think the character lights things up a little much, but it's definitely not what was in that co-op video. It's like dark and then you walk in. The character is just pretty bright as a source of light. Was it Freezy? Hmm. I also, yeah, other thing I'll say, yeah, there should be shadows here as well. Yeah, the lights are a little weird. Actually, they still are. Like, this is casting a shadow, this isn't casting a shadow. The top of the beam is casting a shadow. They still need some lighting work. Okay. Options. You get rid of the buttons underneath your HUD? Do these need to be here? Can you get rid of these?
Demons.
Being gameplay. Hmm. Doesn't look like you can. Feels weird to have those there for like that predominantly all the time. Okay. Tab is that. Quest is there. Okay. Not QTR. I mean, that's just, you can change that.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Put it over the thing? Yeah, maybe. Incinerate. Sure. Okay. Is it Arcane? He said it's high, did he? Alright. Try some of that stuff. Alright.
I'm out of mana.
Frozen orb. Alright.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, that's a short mana pool. Was we out of mana? Oh, really? Okay. Do. Hell touch corridors. Neat.
Out of mana once again.
Damn, that's a short amount of mana. Default to left click button generator. Yeah. Lightning's OP. Run out of mana really quickly. Never seen just past it is. Oh, did he? Lost Arc then Poe. Yeah. I mean, I think we all saw that coming, right? World's so empty. I mean, I guess early levels. Oh, so that's. But it's a good summary. Okay. I'm liking the aesthetic. Can't fault it for that. Looks good. Enjoy cooking voltage. I can see what you mean by chain lighting. That shit's awesome. Yeah, I really did not like the style of Diablo 3, so yeah, that definitely was different for me. Like
Out of mana once again.
Yeah. Okay. Just trying to like feel the skills out for impact. I feel like these are really flaccid feeling. Like for a generator skill, which I hate generator skills in general, but they feel very flaccid. Okay. He looks happy. Oh, they made it so chain lightning can bounce between you and the target? Oh. That's interesting.
Out of mana once again.
Did you say out of mana once again? This chick knows she's out of mana so often she says once again. Always Okay. Yeah, okay. Return. Oh. Maybe also increase generation by your left click very soon. I hate generators. But we'll see. It's way faster.
You've returned.
Yes.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer.
We got hot
But
stew.
we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Hell.
Savior!
And I'm dead. Okay. No, I found that, Greg. I'll keep it on left click for now for both of them.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Wow, this took off like some sort of StarCraft, but I'm feeling the call of duty to tell you that the executives that overwatch the company are no heroes of the storm. They are truly Diablos in disguise.
What? Thanks, Grips, for the 39 months. Appreciate the resub and whatever helpful. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs fasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained, undeserved jewel on the way to hell was torn asunder. Became a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. When he was bound in chains, was set free. Rahamas? Ratmas? Ratman's? Ratman's prophecy? Rathmaw? Okay. Rathmaw. Did my character not smell the giant shed of corpses? Just saying.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die.
Did I just get fed rose petals? What the fuck?
Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village!
Hey, it's me.
Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us.
Okay. Get the fuck up.
Lost souls! All of you!
Okay. Slay the villagers. Will do. Chain lightning, increased crits per bounce. I just murdered 3. Yeah. Got up, went chain lightning.
You are blessed like us now.
Uh-huh.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Right. You're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
What the fuck?
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
Okay.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Alright. Loot the chapel. Key. Right? Lock the chapel door. Alright. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Where's he talking from?
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed.
Hello.
Is this real?
Whee! What? What are you talking about?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation.
Uh-huh.
And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink, gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Shame.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
Huh?
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be.
I like her character design.
Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
I think so far I'm like 10 minutes into playing. Don't know yet.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
I see.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Okay. Still. Well, not anymore. Okay.
They have awakened, Mother.
We did.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
I see.
You came to thank the light.
Okay. Wait, what do we need? You want to cut? Step on me. Sure. What were you doing in Nevesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Makes sense. Why is the church on fire?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch.
Oh.
What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral.
Okay.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Alright. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's kind of the plot point I would expect from a Diablo game, so that part's good. I like the fact that we're just starting off with, bitch. Yeah, that was weird. Find the hermit's cabin. The audio level is very weird. I keep adjusting it on the fly. Because the audio balancing for the voice acting is not working. They grant permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. Oh, that's what you were saying. Maximum capacity of murmuring obols has been increased by 5. New challenges. Okay. UI feels archaic. Is that a wrong thing to say? Like, this looks like something from, like, 2000s. I don't know why. It looks old. Trying for that D2 feel again? I guess. I mean, that's what it feels like. I guess good or bad, depending on how you look at it. The UI is the worst part about it? Okay. Because, yeah, the UI definitely looks old. Like, it looks dated. Wait, why did I walk in here? Just to kill that guy? Oh, okay. I feel like I'm playing Morrowind. Wait, that didn't, like, go off my map. Is there more in here? Yeah, the weird icon, they need to... The numbers need to go away. I don't need those there. It's just weird. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. Oh, the casuals. Well, just make it an option. Like, turn off keybind UI. You like the numbers? Like I said, it's just not, needs to be an option. People disliking the UI is general opinion, is it? Okay. It looks old. I don't know why, but this looks like all the UI elements look super dated for some reason. I don't know why. They just feel older than they need to be. Old and simple? Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. Time? Oh, okay. Like, that's a D2 feel. I mean, I don't think the UI is what I liked about D2. Herbs can be found. Yeah, this is definitely getting that MMO exploration feel. Collecting herbs and stuff. Check the other layout. What other layout? Where everything is on the side. Oh, UI? Right. Left corner. I mean, I'm blocking it now for you guys, but it doesn't really change it. It still has the numbers there. This just needs an option that says turn off keybinds on the UI. That's all that is. I don't need it to tell me that 1, 2, 3, 4 and left click are there. Like I know that. But that's just that's simple. That should be something they could easily do.
Is anyone here?
Healer's tools. Okay. Herbs and mushrooms.
What are you hiding back here?
No way. It was the shiny bookcase something that I can move out of the way? You don't say. Button map for consoles? Yeah, maybe. Do they visually adapt? I'd assume so. If I change 1 to 5. Oh, I didn't save it there. Yeah, it changes. Okay. I would have assumed, yeah, that it had to have changed. That'd be really weird if it didn't. Controller buttons. Okay. Why did the textures look so low res in some of the cutscenes? Like, look at the table texture there. It looks like Play-Doh. Is that because I have it on medium? Like, look at how low res those look. Like, look at the tankard there.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things,
Oh, maybe.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
It's really jarring because the texture for the cutscenes is really low res when you're up close.
That's quite the story.
Look at the urn next to him. It's not even loaded in yet.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation.
Was it groups?
It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Let me guess. I'm a Nephilim again?
Good.
That's why I'm not affected
Then
by her
we're in
blood.
this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
He's got a decent VA. I do remember Lorath being a thing. How's Cubable treating you? I just got in like 30 minutes ago. First hour of stream was me playing Geoguster. Okay. I like the... Visually, I do like it. He's a dude in next tutorial, is he?
this close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
He's got good VA. I like his VA. Young dude from the D3? It is? Okay. And the queue was... I queued at 7:15. It took me an hour, 2 hours to get in the queue.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Yeah, the American servers are filled with double downs. Everyone got their KFC and got in, got ready, and played hard. But yeah, I see what people are saying about chain lightning being OP. This is... no complaint on my part. The poor deer? Yes.
Over here!
I just one-shot that dude. Okay.
Look out!
Look out for what? That's too real to release. I might feel kind of tricky now. Does it? I can't tell from the monitor how the frame rate feels.
Out of mana once again.
Oh no! Oh.
Saved my life.
Okay. Murmuring orbs. Don't know what those are. Game obols by completing spend them at curiosity vendors. Is that all I had to do? Okay. Okay. What's the crackling this do? Oh, it damages nearby. Alright. I gotta talk to him? Whoops, I just walked by him. Sturdy pants. Okay. More damage. Is there anything to look for in these things? No, it literally is just damage. Okay. So far.
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
Huh?
Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Was Inarius the dude who...
Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Is Inarius the angel who stabbed Tyrael? Is that the dude? Which one's Inarius? No? Which one's Inarius then? That was Imperius? Oh, that was Imperius, right. Okay, Inarius is another one.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
What? This is about... Who banged Lilith?
To enter
Oh.
Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
Okay.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Uh-huh. What if I don't have any sins? What's the... What happens? Inscribe nothing but scribbles into the wood. Inscribe the sin of greed, pride, anger, or fear. Fuck that shit.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
No. Do something. It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Totally. That is big. The character models seem... I think it's because of the camera angle. They seem bigger.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Game chat's throwing off. Oh yeah. Can I turn that off? I guess that's just keeping text. A horse.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Okay. Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Okay.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
I see.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Right.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Okay. Not much to look at.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
You're a dick. Hello? Ooh, waypoint unlocked. waypoints. You can earn renown by completing various activities. Obtaining renown will grant you rewards on certain thresholds. View the thresholds in the renown tab. Okay. Intense at times where you're in? I mean, I guess it's trying to make a somber mood.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Uh-huh. Purchases Paul Rom.
Well struck.
Okay. Right.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Okay. It's honey. Well, every item takes up one slot. It doesn't have the Tetris inventory. Then you have one for quest items, aspects, consumables, equipment. Okay. Have your weapons.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Okay.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some
that texture
greater
pop in.
power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
I really like the styling of the game a lot more than Diablo 3. The darker like shader tones and stuff. Like I really like it, but that texture load needs to be fixed. Like how? Repurchase. Don't pop up to this when I've already done that. Fucking. It's aesthetically good, but it is really bad at preloading stuff. Let's see. Locations on the map are marked with contain new purchased items. Purchased armor, weapons, and other characters. Cosmetics found in the wardrobe. Purchased mounts can be found over there. Purchased emotes can be found over there. Okay. Alright, so now we can just like explore. I really like the aesthetic way more, yes. Aesthetically, it is very nice. Open the town portal. No. Ward unlock challenge. Oh, there's a load screen there. Weird.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
Okay. Yeah, the aesthetics is, yeah. Definitely, you seem concerned.
Yes,
What's this?
well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Okay. Find some dude. Okay. I do like the fact that the map is really quick to open. It doesn't have it. They don't do the thing where it's like the map takes a while to like load into a menu and stuff. That's smart. Oh, Pharaoh's the city guard.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will handle it.
Doing your nails? Sounds fun. We have the feedback during alpha and they kept it. The texture pop-in stuff? Press E to open the action wheel and use emotes. What? What? Cheer.
Well done.
New area. If you open your map instantly, you have to wait for a burn. Oh, do you, Arcane? Oh, okay. Please tell me that's just like a one-time thing where it teaches you about the emoticon wheel. I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Yeah. Oh, either attract and sway people away. Right. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm trying to teach my heavy-handed way. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple stutters when the game loads certain areas. I just saw it there. So maybe that's what the frame rates are. The other thing that's making it look a little stuttery, see there was a load there, is the character's animation. And like going sideways, it's okay. Like going this way, you feel it looks rigid. You notice it on the horse very badly when the horse walked off screen. The horse's like walking was very like rigid feeling. And that's, I think, part of the reason it makes it look like the frame rate's not super smooth. With like how things are kind of snapping in place when you walk sideways. Yeah. There's little loads that hidden everywhere, and it's causing it to.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought
There's lighting
through
here.
penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Something else I'm noticing. You'll...
Take the knight's report before you go.
Sure.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Huh?
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, you can only have one of the upgrades? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, something else I'm noticing, you'll notice it in the cutscenes, is they use like a vignetting effect, but the vignetting effect loads in halfway through the cutscene, and it's really weird because it pops in, everything goes darker. There's more points than the skill itself do. Looks like just damage goes up. So we get 31 to 38, if I put a point in. 34 to 41. Just goes up in damage so far.
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
That sounded like a completely different VA.
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again.
Like dropped her
But
accent.
our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
Huh?
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
Voice work is still working, part of the sound is super behind. Is it? Okay. Because the sound levelings, I'm having to like auto-adjust the sound levelings on the fly using my Go XR, because it's... Otherwise it won't stay the same level. Like some of the voice work is definitely different audio tones and levels from each other. I'm noticing that. Which is like weird to manually have to adjust that. Thankfully I can manually adjust it without doing anything, but that's why I'm having to like do this with the sound, because the effects are way louder than any of the dialogue volume for some reason. But that's not a this game thing. Every game seems to be doing that lately. Or I have to become a sound mixer on the fly to make sure it stays equal volume for stream. All good, all good. At least the dialogue is split from the rest of the stuff. Okay, so that's where it wants me to go. Yeah, there, the load, you could tell. The frame rate stuttered a lot. I wonder what frame rate this is running at. I don't have a frame rate counter up. Hold on. Can I frame rate counter it up? I can. Sweet. Let's put you in the corner. Okay, it's holding solid at 59, so that's good. Slay the possessed demon before it sacrifices the devoured soul.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Okay. What do we just zap these guys? Okay, so I can't hurt you yet. Do something. Try this. That helps with the.
I'm out of mana.
No. Not stop the frame jumping. What am I doing here? Oh, it's just survive X amount of minutes. Costs a lot of mana. Everything costs a lot of mana, man. Frozen Orb, you cast like 2 times, you're out of mana.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
How did the demons know that I bear Lilith's blood? I can smell it. Yeah, I don't know why they went with the spender model again. The frame times in this zone are not good. What is going on? I should not have a problem running this game. Put it on medium. Please don't crash. No, it's still doing it. Is it 'cause I'm... Is it because I have the game frame rate limited to be 60? There's like a weird stutter to everything. Yeah, that's what it is. Then it doesn't look good for you, does it? Is it stuttery for you guys now? Yeah, it is. Oh, man. How's it now? How's it, Jay? Pretty good. Better? Okay. Yeah, okay, so I have to run it at double the frame rate. So I have to run it at 120 FPS. Because I have to be, yeah, it has to be able to divide, and then the stutter goes away. There's something with 60 FPS where it doesn't like it. It stutter steps the frame, and it, like, I think it's because it's running at 59 FPS and not 60. So it's off by like 1 frame constantly. Because right now it's running at 100. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, let me try this. Let me set it to 61 frames. Will that run at 60 FPS? It will, okay. So it has to be 1 frame above. Put it to 120. Off by 1 errors. Yeah. So, I don't know if... Can you guys see it, top? You can see the frame rate up there? So when I'm at 61, it averages at 60 and it runs smooth. But if I put it at 60, it runs at 59. So the frame rate, that's what the stutter was. Because it was running at 59 FPS instead of 60, so it was causing it to like stutter slightly off the thing. It's maxing my GPU, yes. It is maxing a 3080, which is somewhat something. Fuck it, let's find something off real quick. It's gonna stutter like mad when I do that. Yeah. I can run the game at 150 FPS, so that's good, I guess. Let me run it at 121. Is it smooth for you guys? It is? Okay. So I have to run it at 120 frames a second to keep it smooth, because that's the smoothest it can run at. 121, which means it runs at 120, I think. I gotta wait for it to go down. Man, that's annoying. Yeah. So you have to set the max FPS off by 1 to make it run smooth. What's up, Cuds? I'm just waiting for it to go so I can see that it actually runs at 121 frames. Oh no, it's not running at 120. It's running a little low below that. But as long as it's still smooth, that works. Okay. That was a whole lot of work to... Not the memory leak bug? Not yet. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it will happen. Probably turn this down. I don't need 16x filtering. What's causing the GPU to max out, actually? Let's figure that out. Low. My GPU is still maxing out. On all low. Okay. What? How is it still maxing my GPU? On all... This is a 3080. You can't tell me it's maxing it on a 3080. So what changes anyway? Like, what does that do? It's maxing it on a 3080. It is indeed. I don't know what this does. What did that do? Okay, so it's just gonna max it no matter what I do, so I guess I'll just leave it there. It doesn't change anything. If it's gonna run my GPU at 100% anyway, screw it. Now I can't interact with anything. The fuck? Please don't tell me I have to relog or something. Rezone. Let me teleport back. I can't interact with anything. I can't even teleport. I can't cast. I can't cast, I can't teleport, I can't do anything. Change your frames back. Go die. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll go flop over somewhere. Yeah, okay. Leave game and re-enter. Okay. Well, I'll try dying first. I don't want to like disconnect in the Okay, we got back in. Where the fuck am I?
We demand blood.
Oh, I went back to this thing. Satiate 3 towers by slaying enemies near them. Okay. That runs the CPU really hot.
Out of mana.
Or GPU really hot. I'm gonna lower the frame rate down. It does not like running like that. Can't do anything about it at the moment.
Out of mana once again.
Ah! I'm supposed to have comrades for this. Oh my god, mana problems. I got 99 problems and mana is 98 of them.
I'm out of mana.
Dude! Can my sorcerer understand what mana is, please?
Out of mana once again.
Let me put this back down to 61. Okay. At all points in Hydra, is that the solution? Good to know. Yeah, I am not a fan of their mana mechanic. Not one bit. That needs to 100% be something different. Okay, hold on. Options. Gameplay, controls. What is unbind? Who knows? Potion 1. Little Spinner's Plague Upon Gaming? Yeah. It feels awful. I don't want a builder spender. Game FPS display. Wait, is there? Was there? Where? Control R? Oh, toggle frame rate display. That's bottom left. Oh, it says I'm running at 61 frames a second. You guys can't see it, it's like right here. No, it's running at 60 frames a second. Yeah, okay. So setting it to 60 runs it at 61. Hail Hydra. I mean, I'm down with that. I'll put points in Hydra. Yeah, I set the max to 61, it's running at 60. Which is, you know, weird. No, I did that on purpose, Hendrik, because if I set it to 59, it causes the screen to stutter. Because if I set it to 60, it runs at 59. If I've set it to 61, it runs at 60. It's off by 1. You have to set it 1 higher than the frame rate you want it actually to lock at. Because it was causing the whole game to stutter off the thing. Investigate the road. Okay. I purposely set it to 61. This game's dead. It's just an weird error. It's just also streaming is something you notice that on way easier because you guys notice it because the encoding it goes out of sync. So you miss a frame rate so it looks stuttery. What's up? This road is made of road. It is indeed. 171. Yeah. Try it. It's way smoother when it's off by 1, either on a 60 or 121. I just didn't want my fans to ramp up that hard.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh my god, this mana is going to infuriate me. Alright, first alpha feedback. Stop doing this to my mana. Give me a mana pot. Extra streaming? Right. TP cost mana? Doesn't look like it does. It's also got a massive cooldown.
I lack the needed mana.
Well, the fact that on low it's running my GPU at 100%, yeah, something's a little weird. Dialogue volume based.
I'm low on precious mana.
Okay, if they're gonna make it so I'm gonna run out of mana, they also need to make it so that I can mute the meta dialogue. Get rid of that, please. I don't want to hear that constantly while I'm fighting. You can, where the options. Sound? Where? About a reading? Ambient loot, audio error, in-game loot sounds, text to speech. What? What am I looking for? Right bottom. Play audio on error? Audio on error? When an error text appears. What? That's... What? Error text? It's not error text. Is that what it is? Error text to me sounds like an error. Error text in Blizzard games has it? Oh. Are you Bosun the monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Right. Okay, discovered an area. Got 5 plus to something. Oh, load screens. Okay.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Excusing you?
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Right, they try to have him killed. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and go, yes.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Okay. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
It's an error you make. I guess it is an error you make. Herb cache? Okay. Well, we got caches again. Farm those up. What are you doing? Feed them jars of souls. Caches. I've heard so many weird pronunciations of it. I have no idea what the real one is. I switch between cache and cache. Cache. No point. Use it up here, right? Okay, good. Give me more lightning until I can get something better. What's this? It's not very cash money of you. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Forbidden City. How's D4 looking? Aesthetically nice. Otherwise, I'm waiting to see. I do like the aesthetics way more. Like this is Diablo looking. This looks nice. Definitely in the aesthetics department. We are in the right direction. Like high-res bow. Got a badge. Enjoy the badge. Anus. May it be a good one. Yeah, I no longer tell myself that I am out of mana. It's just a slight ding in the background. Good. Much better. Yeah, I just didn't think error would be what that would be called. A weird phrase for that, but... Yeah, I put it on simple because I figured I'd want to hear if it was working. You're out of mana. Since it dings, it at least tells me that it was working correctly. Oh my god, I hate... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna spec Hydra the moment I can. This mana pool is awful. Explosion. That's handy. Ding, fries are done. Neat. Looks like a shrine? Yeah, I don't know what that shrine was, but it was cool. Okay. With filter on? No. This is pure. You're out of mana. Don't say. I can't do this yet. I can't do this yet. I can't do this yet. I can never do this. Alonso Hydra? I don't know. Okay. Willpower. Okay. Travel to the ghostly depths. Hydra's 3 more points. You're like spender matter? What do these do? Grants 22% increased critical strike per 3 cast up to 10. Each time a spark hits an enemy, a chance to form crackling energy. Freezes enemies. Regenerate 4 mana when hitting chilled or frozen enemies. Burning enemies. Burning damage. Gain movement speed. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. What do these do? Mobilized. Enemies deal less damage. Damage per second. Crits. Okay. After you crit, I see. Ah, okay. Well, that's not bad. These Nukes. Go the early badge. See, okay. Hmm. Movement speed while active. Cooldown 20 seconds. Wow, those are cooldowns. Okay. I see. What do? Your skills cost no resources and have reduced cooldowns. Okay. They unfollowed. Oh, good. Well, that shrine didn't last long. Okay. New follower. Okay. I don't know how long it's been. It's all good. All good. You know it in your heart. Slay all enemies in the ghastly depths. Oh. I'm doing Den of Evil? I'm gonna just level up my. Wait, does that have a cooldown? No. Okay. Basically, go for the crit. Well, at least they're kind enough to show you everything on the map. Okay. Again from my disk folder.
You there! Please help us get out of here!
Okay.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here.
I mean, you
Not
can.
like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here!
Okay.
Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
Uh-huh. You guys are kind of useless, you know that? What password manager do I use? I don't use one. I use a unique password for every site. You remember them all? A formula.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, it's basically just, you know, a base formula, like a base password that is in itself strong, and then you just add on the specific thing from that website that makes it unique to that website. Keep at least one adventurer alive, 2 remaining.
I've lost so many.
Okay.
It can't have been for nothing. Wanderer, please, let me join you. Let me avenge the fallen.
Okay. And then when that website's data leaks, they'll only know one password. That's the thing, Zeno. Like, even if one website's data leaks, they'll just know one. They won't know the rest of them. Travel to the tomb of stuff. Okay. That was handy. I wanted to teleport back to the beginning, but okay. How do I get out of here? Leave. Right, okay, I guess I'm walking all the way back up. Because I can't leave. That's useful. Do. Gotcha, Arcane, yeah. Mine's just simple formula. Thankfully no one really needs. I did, Greg. It doesn't do anything. I've done it 3 times now. It teleports me nowhere. Do. Yeah, let's walk my ass out of here. Yeah, they've got a laundry list of things to fix in the next soon. Your emote menu leave? Oh. I know, Arcane, I know. Day 1 patch code locks in 2 weeks. Woo boy. I wonder if I've disconnected from the overworld, and when I walk in here it's gonna put me in queue. I can't leave this dungeon. Okay. Nice. Just what I like seeing. Alright. I guess I gotta restart the game? Okay, well, it's not 132 minutes. Let me take a piss real quick, and we'll go again. Forgot to order dinner. Get yourself some food, anime. Yeah, the gameplay's decent. Yeah, there's a lot. Like the game aesthetically looks good, but they need to. Game is considered launch ready. It is surprising how many things I've already run into within an hour of play. From like VA audio balance issues to texture load issues to the queue issues to general stuff. It's not bad, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
The game is pretty, but show me the end game.
Show me the end game? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what that looks like as well. Indeed. Thank you so much, sir, for the 6 months. Appreciate the resub. Is all Arcane's fault? Nah, not at all. You're welcome. Yeah. Hopefully we can get in. It's moved 2 minutes in queue. I mean, I did walk away for 2 minutes, so I guess that's good. How's the rest of Twitch doing? Is Mathel still on? Oh, he logged off. Oh, everyone got disconnected. Alex disconnected. Going to go for 30+ hours. Do you guys, sir? Oh shit, Connor's doing his cyclothon. Where's he cycling? Look at him cycle. Japanese cycling. Started on a really wet day. Cool. Yo, Gusser. Anyway. Oops. Wait, go back. Can I go from there? I can. Alright. Where are we? Let's put on some music. Okay. Construction site. 85k viewers at one point. Makes sense. People are interested in it. It's just, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me make a cup of tea before I start geoguessing. I'll put it on the queue while I look away. Looks like America? Not with those houses. Timer? Wait, did I put a timer on there? Oh, I did. Why is there a timer? Oh, because it defaults. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me... Well, whatever. Hey, we moved in the queue. Nah, you can't pay to do anything. You can get lucky on being on the right side of the ocean. Apparently EU queues were pretty good. Oh, man. Okay. Cup of tea acquired. Let's go back to...
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Who is this out today?
The beta is out today, yes. But, there's a lot of disconnecting going on for some people, Oaks. Thanks so much for the 19 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content. As a Blizzard employee got to 25 in one sitting, no DCs. Yeah, maybe that's what it takes. Okay. We've got the dome. Interesting. Oh, Fly McGee did? Oh, shit. I wonder... Wait, what server is he on? I wonder what server didn't crash. Like C or something? This is interesting. Little lake there. Scandinavia or something? Maybe. I don't know where Fly is. Like where he's located, so... Scandinavia? Okay. Scandinavia. They must have like a Europe North or something? That's AMS 1. Amsterdam 1? Isn't that like general Europe then? How the fuck did he not crash? The fuck am I looking at? There's just a giant fucking circular dome in this photo. We're driving on the right? Yeah. Chicago, Amsterdam, and Taipei. That's your house? Damn, nice house. Can I come over? It's a stadium of some kind, because there's a queue here. Invalid parking. You have multiple servers on NA, maybe? Oh, maybe, Greg, yeah. I don't know what this is. It's Europe something, right? It has to be. This isn't NA, so it's Europe, because it's got a roundabout. But I don't know where in Europe this would be. There's a bedroom? Oh. Well, damn. No invitations to the bedroom. Sag. I don't know. I'm just gonna slap something down. Germany? France. Close enough. I had no idea. It was something in Europe. I just couldn't. I didn't have a lot of fucking things to go on. That's a lot of boats, and we are maritime filming UK. We might be in the UK. It's possible this is the UK. It's completely possible. Nice boat collection. All right, so relatively flat with a little bump. What are we looking at here? Southern UK seems a bit more tropics, luscious, stylish. I'm gonna say we're in like Southampton. Holy shit. Bournemouth, Pole. We're in Pole. Pretty close though. I'll take it. UK and tropics. Well, Luscious is, I guess, what I was going for. Wow. Okay. This is a city. Or a suburb, I should say. Because those are some fancy fucking houses. Mongolia? No, way too fancy for Mongolia. Way too suburban too. The sprawl is real. I think, yeah, Arizona or something could very easily be the case. Those are your houses? Good houses. 15. That does not look like an NA road, though. Huh. Golf carts do. Check the horizon for Vegas. There's a river there that's pretty lush. Well, that's NA road style. Big old thick road. I don't know anywhere else that they would build like this. You're pretty lush. It has to be NA. Ooh, Phoenix, Arizona. Not bad. It had to be that area, because nowhere else do they build that type of sprawl. NA is just the sprawling world. Small road isn't so lights, right. Is Arizona again? Massive wind farm over there. I don't know enough to go on anything here. I have no idea. It happens, subs, it happens. This could be anywhere. Could be fucking Australia for all I know. South Dakota or some shit. I don't know. Where are we? Northern Argentina. Yeah, that could have been fucking anywhere. I don't know enough about like that kind of landscape to have any general guess. Norway. Maybe not. Wherever this is very cool. I just saw this and thought that, but it's by the coast. We got some fly fishing action. No, this coastline. This is volcanic or something. Takes it away from, but this is, yeah. You feel Australia? What's upstream? Paraguay? Very blocky housing style, South America. I could see South America, because the housing style is very blocky. And like built on hills. Or Panama? Yeah, I could definitely see something Fly fishing in thongs. Yeah, fair enough. They do look white skinned with beards and sandals, so I mean they could be tourists. What's over here? They're all dark skinned though. It looks like Costa Rica. From the scrub. Yeah, dark skin. Yeah, I know, but I have to, you know, make some generalizations about where we might be. Show car. That's a Mustang. Or a Challenger, I think. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Australia? Where in Australia? Would you get mountains by the, like over here, somewhere south of Brisbane? Or north or what? Could it be just California or some shit? It's possible, I don't know. 7 minutes left in queue. That's Cliffy. Not Cal. I don't know. Let's just say we're somewhere here. The southern tip of South Africa. Okay. That's a lot more luscious than I thought it was. Yeah, I would not have had that as an idea. Oh, so many white people. Yeah. It didn't have to be tourists. You could have locals as well. 6 minutes. We're in a fucking puddle. Alps. Germany vibes. Water is green. Alps. I don't remember looking like that. Could this be some random puddle in Norway again? We've had those rounds. This rock stuff here. The cliffs. This looks like up in Norway when I was hiking. They do have these glacier puddles. The color is weird. I'm gonna go with random puddle in Norway. Nope. Random puddle in northern Italy. No. Right on the edge of France. So it was Alps. It was just on the very edge of it. Sulfurish. Yeah, it did have. It did have that consistency. Okay, we've once again found a big dam. Wow. 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 That is That is a lot of farmland. Mountains in the background totally helps. Yeah, fair enough. Egypt. Sub-Sahara. Wheat. It is like one vegetation zone here. Southern Africa. NSW. That's Middle East. Australia. It's brick housing. It does make me think more so this area. Say it's here. Ooh. Northern Bulgaria. Okay. Fair enough. Dry valley, shrubs, white brick, red roofs. It's this area again. Yeah, unless it's Brazil. Is that a circle on a... What? But why? Argentina, Atlantic coast. Is that a thing over there? To slow traffic? Huh. Okay. It's a notable piece of architecture. I feel like I've seen it before, yeah. Hey, we're back. Can I get in? I can! Sweet. We'll save that round for later, when we disconnect again. For now, we continue. For now, we continue. Alright, what can we do? Why is there an arrow next to my thing? Alright. So what do I have here? Q. Okay. I keep running out of mana? You know it. You hit blue balls with you like that? Yes. Yes, I will. Because I want to play before I disconnect again. There's W in the map screen? Yeah, sure. Region progress. So do a bunch of stuff and you get progress for the region. Claimed by each character unlocks for all characters in the realm and requires unlocking world tier 3. Yeah, so we're basically, yeah, we are Lost Ark. At this point that is very apparent. Okay. Traveling with Queen Anne herself.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Okay. About to say I'm like already not interested in these like zone quest things. I hope later on they get more active, because these are just boring. I don't know from Matt's endgame. You probably are right. You are out of mana. You are out of mana. You are out of mana. You're a mage who doesn't know how to mana.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Do. Yay. Why is my inventory full of loot all of a sudden? What the hell happened? It's not Q Simulator, no. Okay. All right. Say, gain 5% because you're in a party. The inventory so small because they made everything like one square. I've come with the gemstones.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
What? Okay. Fair enough. Obey skill. Sorry. Things are dying. Math of 5 minutes. Get good? What can I say? Okay. I'll sell a bunch of stuff. Been shipped. What does this do? Sell. Okay, new stock delivery.
Light keep you.
All junk. Okay, so I just got a bunch of stuff and Tron's uses the same salvage system as D3 did. Repair. Increase the power of the items by upgrading them. Upgrade. Some salvage and some gold. Okay. And it is just plus to the basic stats. Okay. I see. Where's my attack buffs? I know, right? Okay. I've returned.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Who the hell did I just help? What? Got a cache. of herbs. Okay then. So now what? Healing potion upgrade. Ash. Yes, you say. What do we do? I want to upgrade.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's like boxes of loot in terms of boxes of loot. Does it want me to upgrade once? Is the quest being like upgrade? Upgrade an item at the blacksmith. Okay. Here, upgrade my boots. 2,000. Upgrade my weapon. Bam. Cool. Weapon upgraded. I want to increase.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients.
Thanks, Garvey.
I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Have yourself a good one. Why is she not? What? She's not gonna leave her house ever? Can be upgraded at the alchemist. They require gold. Be increased by earning renown in each region. Oh my god, the amount of grinds. Tiny, level 20. Weak. Third eye. Okay. Magic elixir. MMO? Yeah, it is. Okay. So where did that go? For 30 minutes. Oh, these are just things you just get as a buff for 30 minutes in your consumables. Okay. It's basically Lost Ark. Which is an interesting direction for those of us who like ARPGs. Maybe it's good. I don't know. My character looking. Okay, I like the armor detailing. There's some good stuff happening there. Talk to Yevelinis. Oh, do I have to go that way out of town? Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Glad I got to upgrade my pot. Anyway, where's that GeoGuessr game I was playing? So we said this was Argentina. Okay. Hmm. Fish. I don't know where. It's probably along the coast somewhere. I just don't know where it would be. It'll be visible, probably. On some tiny island, though. I don't know where it is. It's in southern Uruguay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that's it. That's the circle. All right. We've had this round before, or a very similar round. Is in Chile. A full thing fenced off. It's a crap photo because it's splitting all over the place, but yeah, I'm down with Chile. Chile. Southern Turkey. Okay. Right. Tropical cliffs with white buildings and docks. Southern Turkey. Fair enough. Shangri-La. It's Mongolia again, isn't it? This is Ulaanbaatar. But we're in the city of Ulaanbaatar. We were over there. Like, look at how far that sprawls. It's the same city, isn't it? Yeah, this has to be Ulaanbaatar. We're just more like in an amusement park or something. Yeah, it was. Okay. It's like the how far it sprawled into the distance in like a valley. There was nowhere else it could be besides Ulaanbaatar. It's the only one that looks like that, where there's like mountains everywhere, but there's just town infinitely going. 12 minutes. Okay, very pretty. Alps again? Switzerland style area? Probably. Something in there. It is quite the view. So it's somewhere in Switzerland. Ah. No, Andorra. It's so, I don't know how to distinguish that area from the Alps. I can never figure out how to tell the difference between the two. Sharpness? Yeah, maybe. Norway? That's my initial impression. Yeah. Looking back at me. We got in and we disconnected. So we're back in queue again. Yeah, somewhere in Norway. Wow. Oh, it's up there again. It's the second time we've got a photo from up there. I need to remember that. That there's a thing up there that seems a lot of photos are taken from up there. Okay. Nice little town here. Quaint architecture. Italy, Greece, Mexico. Yeah, the fortifications make me think definitely European. It's older. South of France, Italy. Yeah. Yeah. I could see Italy. I'll go Italy. Portugal. Okay. Same general area, but Portugal. All right. Fair enough. This looks NA as fuck, but could be a town anywhere, I guess. That's a giant dome. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't look NA. Where's a truck? That is an NA style truck. A plantation house there? No. Oh, it's the flyurl.ru again. So I guess this is Russia. Huh. Yeah, this does not strike me as Russian, though. Like, at all. Up here. Huh. Interesting. I'm kind of seeing the European vibe, or that area with the, like, weird colored housings and stuff. I wonder if that URL is correct. Would this be Peter's? There's a lake there, but no other body of water. No. Where the hell did I just go? That's an American style truck there. Way back. That's why. I DC'd when I teleported to town. I mean, I guess it has, yeah. I don't know, outside the St. Speakers? Yekaterinburg? Where is that? Past it? Oh, this Yekaterinburg? Oh, it is. What the fuck? How'd you know that? Is that the other city in Russia? The other Russian city? It's in the Ural Mountains. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's the city in the mountain range. This could be any fucking... That or Shensplints? Okay, gotcha. Well, not a lot to go on. Colombia? Cambodia? Oh, yeah, I see that. Hmm. Could be Eastern Brazil as well. Could be Cambodia. Yeah. Yeah, it's something on this, like, line of stuff. Sure, Cambodia. It was Costa Rica. Somewhere on that line, but yeah, where? Who knows? In yet? 1 minute. Hmm. You guessing? Yeah, we got 1 more left. I DC'd when I teleported to town. Yeah, it's European cars. Taiwan. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Grand Hotel Europa. Hmm. Stadium over there by the sea. North of France. Mountains, oceans. Hmm. Yeah, the white and brick makes me think that as well. Greece. I think that's Germany. Yeah. Slightly old and run down. Wherever it is in some places. Montenegro. Oh, no. Let's cross the border. Albania. Albania for that one. I'm queued for the queue of the queue. Okay. Okay. Well, this is an interesting sandbar, basically. Huh. Lens. Lens. I think it's snow. By the looks of some of these roofs. Southwest Coast Netherlands are in Belgium. I think the North Island's like one of these. Denmark. It was more north. That's why they had roofing that was that sharp. More likely to get snow. Because that was that grade of roofing is snow grade. Yeah, if you get that steep of a roof, it's usually snow grade roofing, and so it has to be north enough that you assume snow will be a thing. What the fuck? You have that stuff everywhere, do you? Oh. It's usually done for snow proofing. What? Dude, this is just a flat... Okay. Well then, Netherlands. There's a lot of water everywhere. Any elevation? No. It is legitimately flat as a board everywhere. I'm still pending authentication. I guess it is Netherlands, yeah, because it's just straight up flat. Where do you have this much water? It could be outback Australia with in a flood. Could be Australia. I mean, Australia. Oh, we're in again. So I can get in. This much like random water spots. What's that here? Middle of Argentina. Okay. That makes no sense to me, but okay, sure. Argentina has a spot that's so flat that we don't see even the mountains. Fair enough. White walls, red brick. Until the Andes, gotcha. Are we working it up again? Italian mountains. Pretty dry looking in some places. I think it's the Italian Alps. Hmm. Sunset Forest? Yeah, that part definitely is. I think it's EU instead. Maybe in Canada. We've had a couple in Canada. They're rare though. Bulgaria. It was closer to Turkey, but still Bulgaria. So that southern section. I've had it a couple times there and I don't know where it is because I keep thinking it's Turkey because it's drier. But yeah, Bulgaria has that. You're kidding me. I'm gonna error code out. Look at me like, what? You want something to happen here? Okay, we're in again. Okay, I need to not teleport. I'm just gonna walk everywhere. Teleporting seems to be disconnecting me every time I do it, so it might take longer, but there was 3006. Oh, okay. I don't know what that one does. Walking everywhere is gonna take longer, but it seems to not disconnect me if I walk, so I guess we're walking. Whoa, hello.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
The fuck is talking? You'll have your soul. 96 exactly. Tab out while loading. Oh yeah, maybe that's what was going on. Yeah, it's possible. Do. Can't teleport cause it disconnects me, so I'm hoofing it. Is the stutter back? I don't think it is. I'm walking through load screens, so it's causing to hiccup constantly. Who's the spy? Yeah, all those stutter. That's load screens. Very quick ones, but they're load screens. Or 4:30 a.m. Time to badge. Enjoy the badge, man. Enjoy the badge. Sounds like you had fun. Slay enemies, all enemies in the Radiance fields. What am I getting for these? Not enough mana. You get to cast a cool spell 3 times. Not enough mana. Have you heard about our mana problem? Bounties without being called bounties? Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. We hit a load screen there. Who said hello? The other person playing that walked by me. Use the interactive window bar thing to say hello. Priest Mastabel says I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light grant me safe passage to the monastery. I better know your grace within these hallowed walls. Well, he's dead. It is an emote. It does have voice over IP though, if you feel like using it, I think. Pew pew pew. For an open world system, this game sure likes to have a lot of load scenes. Like, you feel how often this game is trying to load assets. Kinda ridiculous. Like, when you're traversing over the open world, especially on a mount, you're just gonna hit load screen after load screen after load screen. It's gonna hiccup like mad. If that's the speed that it does it at. Maybe on a mount they have a different optimization for it, but need for server reasons? Maybe. Has yet to come. I hope so. Progress the campaign and complete Mount Donian's favor to gain access to mounts. Okay. You're injured.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there.
Right.
However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
That looks better than Rogue.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Perethin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, it would.
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perethin to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perethin set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Okay. How is it? The parts that I'm playing are decent. But in the almost 4 hours that I've been live, I only played an hour and a half so far. With disconnects and queues. I've played more GeoGuessr than Diablo.
That troublemaker? No.
But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Okay. Aesthetically, I like it. And there's a lot of other stuff that's questionable. Seems Margrave is bested by evil on all sides.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Yeah, visually it's much, much better. They disconnect again?
I see.
Oh, this doesn't end.
So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Okay.
No, no. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
The animation is so rigid. Oh, they're like jittering. Hoping for some geoguessing. Don't worry, I probably will end up disconnecting, and there'll be more of it. Don't you worry.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go this way. Do 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 do.
I knew he was desperate, but...
Stomping on the corpses. Pew pew pew. Oh, he's dead.
Light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
I see a corpse. The fatal wound appears to be from an arrow in the neck. They've been opened and ransacked. There's a slain merchant.
I didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
Justice!
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Right. Ow. Do.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
What's it? Oh. Into the escape. Away. Their load screen runs at 38 FPS. It's an odd FPS number to run at.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer.
Okay.
Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Do 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 do. 100% more than D2. Did not get feedback in the alpha testing of how bad this mana amount feels? They just like okay with this, or does it like massively improve later on or something? Confusing the fuck out of me right now, to be honest. Do. There's been alpha access. Final ancient, you're going? Maybe. No, man. This mana feels horrendous to play, though. Yes, there's a lot of empty space. That is becoming more and more apparent as I'm playing. Something important? Okay. A near replicant page on Steam. Go to the Your Hop DLC and look at the comments. What? So much work. But also, I'm interested.
Perifan.
Am I more engaging? Yeah. Oh. Your brother's been through a lot.
Laksan. What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
Hmm? They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
There's a mountain of corpses behind them.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Laksan.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Yeah, sure. Understood. Alright, you guys have fun. Serpent Wand of the Frozen Memories. 4 damage to all stats, damage to distant enemies, damage to slowed enemies, damage to close enemies. The Avalanche Key passive now applies to 1 additional cast, Sork only. Okay. What is the Avalanche Key passive? do I find that? How the fuck do I find what this is? Blue, probably? Did I get something for like 22 levels from now? At my level. Okay. Lucky hit. Your frost skills have up to 10% chance to make your next cast of ice shards, frozen orb, or blizzard consume no mana and deal 40% increased damage. Chance is double against vulnerable enemies. Huh. It's kind of boring. Okay, well, alright. That's it? Yeah. That's the unique. A legendary wand. It makes avalanche apply to one additional cast. Ugh. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Yeah, that's... I'm sure there's more interesting uniques, because that's not a good unique. Did I read that completely correctly? Is it just literally just do like a little bit more damage? Your frost skills have up to a 10% chance to make your next cast have no mana and deal 40 increased damage. That's literally, you have a 10% chance to do 40% increased damage. At 20% against enemies that are vulnerable. No mana part. Up to 10%, right. And then this just makes it apply to 2. What are the other endgame passives? What's on there? After freeze expires, enemies explode 25% of the damage you dealt to them while frozen. Enemies explode for 25% of the damage you dealt to them while frozen. Crackling energy hits one additional enemy. Each time crackling energy hits an enemy, your shock skills cooldowns are reduced by 0.1 and increased to 0.25 against elites. Close enemies take 10% increased damage from your shock skills and deal 20% less damage to you. Critical strikes increase those bonuses by 25% for 3 seconds. Your critical fire damage is increased by 25% against enemies above 50% life. Your killing an enemy with a critical strike grants bonus against the your burning damage increases to... Wow, okay. They're all just literally just do more damage. Like, there's no other utility there. It's just do more damage. I guess that just like tops off a build to do max damage. Okay. Same, play the same. What I can tell, yes. I have yet to see anything that would transform my, like, thing into something else. But I mean, this is very early game, so that has to be taken with a massive grain of salt. No, this is just numbers. A 3 days later update. And this 3D3. Yeah. It's early game, but it definitely has the feeling of number goes up.
How long are we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
Stop them!
It sounded like a kid was talking through that door. That was weird. What's the other skill here? We got Hydra, Ice Blades, and Lightning Sphere. It makes him vulnerable. Okay. That just makes a spear that moves around. So these are all summons. Choose your different type of summon. Okay. Time to munch. Munch time. Hydra build ink? Yeah, maybe. Messing with stuff. The shower? Is the near page? I'll look at it in a sec. I'll look at it in the stream. All these issues. Whoa.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
Bad UI disconnects. I mean, there's a plethora of minor things. Full feedback, right.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, good feedback can definitely get lost, no doubt. Yeah. It's alright so far. Just definitely needing to see more. I definitely do have design choice worries about this. We're just, yeah. Do. Oh. Yeah, that's usually where the problem lies. Let me. Good idea. I know. I know as someone who plays ARPGs a lot, you know, it has a different feeling to it, and you know, comparing it to other games as well. But like, if you could look at the skill tree and like right away kind of just suss out your spec, and then that's it, there's not really much customization beyond that, it is gonna feel very shallow in a sense. Choose the skill you like the most and just build it, unless there is some way that these skills get modified, or there is reason to do something else differently. We'll see how it actually pans out, but some of the stuff seems overly straightforward in some sense. We'll see. Crazy. I mean, I'd hope that they change some, like, you know,
I tried to convince Soliana to
some
leave
kind
with
of
me.
modification.
I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Mana system, man. Makes your character feel so flaccid. There's no way that's intended. Alright, please be something cool. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 44% for 3 seconds. Okay. What's a core skill? Conjuration, defense, core. Increase your attack speed. What's the point of doing attack speed with core skills? None of them do attacks. Unless that affects it? And it's not cast speed? It helps the Hydra attack faster? Everything's just an attack? Attacking with a spell? There's no cast speed? Oh. Do I dare try to teleport out?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow
let me
a
teleport out.
rod.
Stayed up until midnight for this.
Glad you did, Hotch. Glad you did. Thanks so much for the 2 years. Greatly appreciate continued support. You fire faster? I don't know. Can I tell the DPS of these? Okay. Thanks so much for the 2 years, man. Appreciate it. We are producing. Yeah, maybe.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world had become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
Okay. How do I utilize something like this when the mana drain is this insane? Like, how would I possibly... It's all good, Hotch. That's a good reason to, do so. I don't understand how you could possibly mana cost this. What do you do between 25 and 10? These are ultimate skills with a 45-second, 70-second cooldown. And then a bunch of like passive stuff. The tree is so... It's like a WoW talent tree. Is that wrong for me to say? That it feels like a WoW talent tree? It's gonna spec itself. I feel like. It's straightforward and solved out. Mana management? No, not that I can see. Like, I don't feel like the tree is gonna require me to do any kind of thinking whatsoever. I don't see what customization my build can have. Besides just choosing the skill you want to play. Yeah, choose the skill you want to play and number go up. That's definitely my biggest fear right now is... Like, I don't... I don't worry. Your arms don't cards anymore. Yeah, maybe. Alright, then the game's me. Yeah, it's possible, Kaiser. It's like I don't see a reason where I would ever re-roll in this game. Like, I know it's early, but like from what I'm seeing on the tree so far, I would just look at whatever build I want to play, and then that's gonna be like the build I play, like you do in an MMO, right?
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance.
The light shines through you, Wanderer.
One build playthroughs other than whatever big for yeah. I think it's definitely not. It's not an ARPG. Is what I'm seeing the most of. That it. Lost Ark in a Diablo setting? Right.
You can take what's left.
You're not wearing rings? Oh, whatever. Oops. Doesn't you can play different builds in the same spec, consider play different fire styles? Yeah, I'm just trying to look at this tree and see like where I could possibly, where a spec would come from. Because you look at your main skill, Then you look at the modifier for said element, and then you grab the skill that applies the modifier, and then you have like a defensive or teleport skill, and then either you use a summon or you don't. Like that's literally the specking for it. And I don't see any other layers to that that could possibly exist. All be sets, yeah. What do you think about the little reforge system? Reforge system? The thing where you press button says upgrade gear and it goes up one tier? I didn't think much of it. A lot of rune words later. Yeah, maybe. How's Diablo? It's certainly a game. It looks aesthetically nice. The music is amazing. Character animations feel snappy. But there's a lot of empty space. The gearing system's starting to look pretty lackluster. And character building is basically non-existent at the moment. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe with the, you can fuse 2 items max. And maybe with the legendary fusing system and all that stuff, and then, like, sets and things. I don't know.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free.
Uh-huh.
The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Yeah, it's not a beta. This is a demo. Like they said, it launches in June, and apparently day 1 patch is locked in 2 weeks, Mars. So there's no way in 2 weeks they'd fix anything that's wrong with the current setup, besides some things. Uniques are rune words, legendaries, and set bonuses. While channeling your incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 20%. Unlocked by completing the Lights Watch and... Oh. Extract destroys the legendary item while creating an aspect for its legendary power. Okay, extract. Okay. All sigils. Add an item to the slot and select an affix to replace. This is the same system. Okay. And then Codex of Power. Okay, let's see if there's something cool in here. Hold up. How do we... What do we have here? What are you? I have barrier active, 20% chance to ignore attacks. Armor, when you deal damage, stacking up to 25%. Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction. Damaging elite grants a barrier. While within your own blizzard, you take 10% less damage, taking direct damage from 5% reset cooldown of your defensive skills. Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable. While channeling incinerate, you do more damage. Distant enemies have 50% chance to be stunned. You deal 30% more damage to immobilize. Your attacks deal increased damage. Deals increased. Your cast charge. Let's have 50% chance. You freeze enemies. 30% vulnerable. Become. Pierce 3 times. Deal 25% less damage per pierce. Deal 3% damage. Rapid. Lightning Spear has a chance to deal additional Lightning Spear. All enemies around you. You deal increased damage and core skills and above mana. Based on primary risk. It's all just damage. Using a cooldown restores 15 mana. Burning damage has 5% chance to restore mana. Restore 1 primal resource when you crowd. Each time chain lightning bounces off, you gain 4 mana. Complete the fractured peaks. Basic casting reduces the mana cost of your next core by 10%. After immobilizing wears off, enemies are slowed by 25%. Card controls. Yeah, none of these change anything. These are all just damage. Damage. And then a buff. There's no change here.
Father bless.
So, yeah. Yeah, the mana thing for Chain Lightning would help fix my problem right now. Because every bounce would be 4 mana back. But I don't even... What did it say? Complete the Forgotten Keep? Or was it? Progress campaign in Fractured Peaks to unlock. Fractured Peaks? I don't even know what fractured there. That's Fractured Peaks. Okay, isn't that the bug dungeon? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the MMO vibe. Like, it's definitely geared more towards the MMO audience from what I'm getting so far. Well, these do actually, like, get checked, so if you do... Oh, so that's where you get the aspects. That's Druid only. Barrier... After swapping weapons 6 times, gain 20 Fortify, Barbarian only. And 20 Fury, Barbarian only. Okay, so that's where you get those. Okay. Bring the casuals with the MMO players. Yeah, maybe. Does not target the A per Giannis. It really does feel like it really does feel like a WoW style system in an ARPG, which is.
Be careful! Protect me!
I don't want to protect you. You're not worth it. You have no loot. Okay. There's like a zone there. Doesn't have a name. No, it's just the red zone that I walked by, which was like the Guild Wars quest. Across the dungeon. I'm pretty sure it's locked behind the quest line, so I'm just gonna continue doing the quest line. There's so much dead space. Look at how much shit I just walked through.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Add mobs? I don't know. I don't know if they add mobs or what they do.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby.
What?
However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Righto. That HP goes up. Where can I choose the... Where was the thing for like choosing difficulty? Oh, it is in the main login screen.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night.
Oh no!
I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
Oh shit!
I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest.
They're dead!
They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Sure. For the Riku? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't logging out. Well, it's gonna disconnect me at some point, but... I sent my pilgrim out. I offered thanks to the roadside. Okay. Bam. Unyielding faith. This way. Look for this chick's husband. Okay. Stop. Need a whispering key to unlock this. Okay, I still don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Alright, I'm not leveled up enough yet to have those. I have no idea. Give thanks to the shrine. I'm getting more ghouls now, so that's good. You can buy them. That would be quite the detriment, I'd say. Wait, is it? Did I unspec out of this ice blades? No? I don't have it. I'm stuck spec'd into it. Weird, okay. Did you buy them from the gambling member for Attorney Ublis? Oh, okay. item give that? Oh, it is. An item is giving that to me? What? Oh, +1 rank from the helmet. Oh, okay. That's what it was, yeah. Don't care about teleport. Okay. You do? Up to 3. No, oobles you get from the ground. You just get them when you're doing stuff. Yeah. No, you don't have to spend. Give thanks at the shrine. Lost Ark. Emote it? Oh. Left? Oh, okay, there
Thanks.
it is. Alright, cool. Why have games started putting that into the games? Why has that become a thing? Why can't I just click on it and my character say thanks? Why do I have to emote it? Feel the immersion? Did it play an emote?
I appreciate that.
No, you just say thanks. You never emoted Shrine RL to get your package? No. No, I haven't. But it's already taught you that once. It doesn't need to teach it to you twice. The main quest line in the game has one for that. Emote to do a quest. What is it? Played MMOs in a long time. And the pack size is getting bigger, but they're still like, well, not too spread out. I guess maybe they're this spread out because you have to have time for your mana to recharge. Yeah, it's probably instanced. If I had to wager, I guess. Okay. Everyone's dead here. Is your husband part of this pile of corpses? No? Okay. That your husband? He looks well.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Huh.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
Right.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Uh-huh.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
What, I can't kill him? Just gonna leave him hanging there, skinned? Alright. Fair enough.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired.
What are these emotes?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Anyway.
More.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Uh-huh. Claim the fine dagger. We're just gonna leave him there like oozing? Alright. Sure. I walked by the waypoint, but I didn't click it, so I didn't discover it. Games, it's 2023. I don't have to click the waypoint. Just let me walk by it and, like, discover it for me. Please. Don't do this. Why is this still a thing? Well, it must be click. You have to click it, yes. I walked into the town, talked to the people, got 3 quests, but I forgot to fucking click it. Ooh, look at me. Oh yeah. Wish I had done that sooner.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late.
Uh-huh.
It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Sure it is. Well, to be fair, Blizz isn't the only one that does that. A lot of fucking companies need to understand that you can, like, you know, allow the player to bypass that. Waypoints are, waypoints seem to be a problem for a lot of companies. I found ore. Your attack summon holy arrows. Wait, why is there really cool interaction on a shrine? Tell me that this is like a unique weapon you can get or something. What? Dude, this would be sick! If you could get holy arrows to, like, on attack? As like a that better not be a shrine-only thing.
In the camp.
That would be fucking sick as an interaction. Like, build around spamming arrows? Like crit base and stuff?
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Fuck.
Hey!
Hello.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Right.
To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
A sweaty boy.
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Huh? What happened?
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Uh-huh.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
What is my character doing?
Let's get this over with.
Why do I spin around when people are talking? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Quick, grab my oar.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Okay.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
What? Okay. Why did your mother... What? Okay. Like teleported an enemy. Alright, cool.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Huh? Right. We're going on. Indeed. Indeed we are. Let's do this. Let's send it. Down the hole. That box just blew up on its own accord.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Do. Who's that? I don't know what that was, but I walked through it. Hey, another staff. You have no mana. Sweet. Alright, so what's this one do? Critical strikes with core skills. It's the same one, except the higher chance of higher attack speed. Aight. Even higher attack speed. So I can get my builder to work faster. Alright. Hope you relax, Alex. Do.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
The music, the ambience, the aesthetics, all that is really good. The fact that there was nothing from here to here is a lot of dead space. They made just like unnecessarily long corridors. I don't understand why.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Mouthful, do you see it in this dungeon? That's not a good sign.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Squeeze through then.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
It feels empty.
Approaching.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
What?
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
Right.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
I guess that was supposed to drop on my head and hurt me.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
Oh, did it hurt me?
She had good
Okay.
reason.
Damn mine's caving in.
I don't want to find the boss. Okay. We'll see. Oh, okay, it knocks you over. That's what it does. Alright.
I'm not dying here.
Well then, don't die. We're not fighting anything. We're walking down a corridor.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
I'm not dying here. I hope not. Bitch, you better not die in a hallway.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Okay. Who, where, what? What is it?
That statue. It's her.
Oh.
The way I saw
Get out of me.
her.
Have some veg.
Lilith. We need to find my mother.
Did I just like, my character just looked at the ceiling and went, Lilith. I see. Yeah, the animation for the character body styles is really rigid.
Over there, the hoist.
Uh-huh. The hoist.
At last, I'll ride out. Oh. Slain? What happened?
I don't know.
We need reinforcements.
Let's get them.
No, we can do...
Oh, no, alright, never mind.
What was that?
I don't know.
It came from beyond the gate.
Beyond the gate? Tell me we heard somebody through this fucking giant wall. Yo, That's a loud,
The escort. They're all dead.
Hello?
Over there.
Dude is busting a nut. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
Okay.
She wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard, where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She
Armor?
bribed you with this.
No, like
didn't
Blade.
she?
Blade did nothing.
You weren't supposed to let her through at all.
Yeah.
But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
Yes.
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead.
I'm with that guy.
Sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
I mean, yeah.
It's up to us now.
Why would we venture in here? We're literally going after the mother of all hatred. We're like, yeah, no, we got this. Fuck this up, huh?
It can't be too far.
Chalk writing over ancient symbols. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of the cosmos, the eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of creation for all time. To what end, I asked. She simply laughed. The fuck is writing this shit? I'm just like pausing around and be like, oh yes, I must write. Interact. Okay. Lilith's blood petals. Poke.
How your mind races.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Cool.
Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge.
Knowledge.
You dragged your child all over sanctuary
loot.
in pursuit of it.
Loot.
No, I taught her how to survive. Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have
Rigging is so rigid. Look at her head. Look at what it's doing. It's like
the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
advanced animation.
Will you let me try?
She has a nervous
I
tick.
want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
Okay.
What? How?
I don't know.
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
And thus I died. Oh god, that timing was amazing. Oh my god, that was amazing timing-wise. Holy shit. Blood was fed to me once. Disconnect. And I died. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god, that was amazing. Yes. Let us embark on this journey. Oh no, are the other dude's gone now. Okay, okay. Oh, that was amazing. That you can't ask for better timing. Good heavens. Okay, let's go again. Go down here. Okay, I guess I don't see the rest of that. Holy shit, there are two of you! We cloned her! We have the power. We'll raise an army! Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me... Oh god, the clip. I'm gonna have to make that a fucking post. That's amazing. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. And up with 2B? Well, I mean, look, I'm okay with that. I found a demon's heart. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it at the moment that she said it to those knights. Now I know. She used Inarius to craft this world a refuge of the eternal conflict. Who is writing this? Who is the person writing these things down? Can you stop that game? Am I back in queue now? Oh, come on. She worked very hard. Well, okay, good for her. Worth the 90 bucks? Totally. Thankfully I didn't pay 90 bucks for it. I got the arcane special. Worth the double down. What's the arcane special? As in arcane. You gave me the work discount through his work for my copy of it. I'm very glad he did, because I would be right pissed if this was a full price thing. I would have got that double down and been happy with it. At least I would have got a fucking chicken sandwich with it. What I think of D4 so far? I like the aesthetic. I like the music. Everything else is... well, it's a game. I'll give it that. I have serious doubts on a lot of the aspects of the game actually having any kind of depth. I think that the builds, the trees look very, very generic. From at least what I'm seeing in the Sork. I don't know about the other ones, but the Sork trees look very generic. And then at least every, like, modifier I've seen so far in the modifier list, they were all like, do more damage, or do more damage faster. I haven't seen anything that would make your, like, character, like... I don't see a reason to re-roll in this game once you know what skill you like playing. Because you can pretty much tell that from, like, the first couple of minutes. Unless something massively changes, I don't really see any reason you would ever make a second character. Because then you still have, like... Because it looks like you have all the... There is Disintegrate, but it's Scorching Ray. And I think there might be a Blizzard skill. I'll look. I don't see a reason to remake characters. And the gearing looks pretty similar. When you get to Greater Rifts, I don't know. We only get to level 25 in Act 1 in the beta, so can't go any further than that. Like, legitimately, this is one of those things where I would definitely tell people, wait until we see what the end game looks like. Because even if you're like interested in the story of Diablo, I think you're better off just watching a stream and getting it through there if you don't just have, like, the spare cash to spend on the game. Because I think without knowing what the end game looks like, it may be a complete grind. It might be just like dailies and faction reps and crafting grinds that you gotta do. So I don't know. It definitely has way more of an MMO feel than it does an ARPG feel. Like, I feel like I'm playing Guild Wars more than I'm playing, like, D2 or PoE. Where there, you know, you have your side quest, you have your main quest, you have the zones where you go do stuff, you know, with people that you start ignoring after you realize that they're useless. Yeah, lock in for day 1 is in like 2 weeks. It definitely feels more like a top-down MMO than it does an RPG or like an ARPG. 100%. I would definitely say that. Oh god, what are you exploding? I can improve it by then? I doubt it. Build myself up, that was very funny. Holy fuck! That is certainly a wand. Congratulations. See, this kind of stuff in Noida, I would be super fun to, like, play with this kind of stuff. But I never get to do this, because it's like just repeat the beginning over and over again. It's like, I'd have to just, like, learn the cheeses, right? And then I could do that. Then I could be like, have fun. Watch me, watch me. God, that timing couldn't be better. The fucking straight up timing for that. Oh my god. That's amazing. 9.5 shrine buff duration. Yeah, like speaking, like that one shrine I just picked up that let me like fire off fucking like light arrows whenever I attacked. Like, is that like a thing I can get somewhere? Because I wish it is. I hope it is. Steam page? Okay, hold on. Where am I going? What Steam page? Where? Who? What? When? Where? Why? Resident Evil 4. Near Replicants or Near Automata's Steam page for the DLC for Near Replicant? What are you guys asking me to do? Near Yorha 4. Near Replicant for Yorha. The near okay. Near Replicant page. Right. Okay. Then what am I looking for here? Check the comments. How do you do that? Oh, down here. Oh. I see. Very recommended. Much ASCII. More near. Good reviews. Good stuff. Quickly, I shall join. How do I write review? I have to like add it to my library. Aw, yeah. Yes. Post review. Add it into the list. View your review. Aw, yeah. Okay, while we queue for the queue that lets me queue into the authentication queue so I can log into the queue, let me go use the bathroom. Let me in! Got in! Let's see if we stay logged in. Did we clone her again? No. We've lost her this time. She's dead. We no longer have a healthful minion. Broke it. Oh. Yeah, it takes a while for that one to unload because I was on the wrong one. Okay. Let's see if we DC yet again. Speak with Vigo.
We need reinforcements.
What?
No, we can
What was that?
I gotta do this again. Oh my god. Okay. I just walked through that door.
The escort. They're all dead.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Over there.
Uh-huh.
The other
No, there's not.
Whee! I read this already?
Lilith can't be too far.
No. Oh no, she did. Okay.
What is this?
Oh my god, it sent me back this far.
How your
Don't
mind
know
is
everything.
you.
How-
Lilith.
Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. That must be Lilith and Inarius? Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of an angel called Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Okay, that's why they kept talking about him. Cool art. Lilith's sanctuary's mother, somehow I felt that from the knights. Yep, she said that, okay. This reminds me of that underground city in Elden Ring. Do-do-do. Okay. All my life I sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and the demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Titans? So this is another way you can go. Oh, I can climb down? No, I don't want to climb down. Okay, wow. Do I want to climb down? Nephilim? Yeah, I guess they were, because, well, no. Spawn of demon and angel? I mean, I guess maybe that's still Nephilim. It's a door I cannot open. Look. Yep, that's the Black Lake, alright. Seemed weirdly unnecessary, but I guess that was just to put an achievement there to be like, look, you've looked. Congratulations, you looked. 5 out of 10.
Ah, there.
She was so proud and telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son, Rathma. He's wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Oh shit! Gonna meet the first necromancer. Neat. Pursue. Why does it say to go out of here to pursue her? What the fuck? Okay.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
Oh.
I want to.
Why?
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet
Is it Buddha?
my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Cookie just like exploded all over my lap. What the fuck? Okay. Zap. Yeah, basically what they said was like, since I ate flower petals of Lilith's blood, or was force-fed them, I can now see visions of the past of where Lilith has walked, or some stuff. You know, normal things. What about the other girl? No, I'm telling her what I'm seeing. We don't know if we're Nephilim. I'm assuming we are. Sports team lost by 1 point and got irrationally angry and put it up last epoch. Good call. I'm fairly certain we're Nephilim. Because that's just how we, you know, fix things in this universe. Be Nephilim, be powerful, do stuff. Ow. And the realize it was just a game. Really? Oh. An untangled target spell. A cool thing. Never reliably. I know, right? Never get to see that cool thing. You have to be a Magic fan? I don't think you do. They don't even use it? Maybe late game they do. Maybe they do.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Probably. Oh, okay.
You've mastered your fear.
Huh?
But I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child.
Dude, she just
To
abandoned
reach
her
Rothman,
kid.
We will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual.
Oh, fuck?
I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Oh, she's dead.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
Oh, she's dead.
We have to reach them.
What, I don't tell her the part that she was, like, left behind? I'd be like, bitch, your mom, like, said, see ya, and, abandoned you to go follow Lilith? So, yeah, I don't know about this whole saving people thing now. How about we piece the fuck out of here? I would not leave that part out if it was me. Seems kind of key. This whole exchange. I'm gonna make a milk run. Peace. Do 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 do. Blood might be metaphorical. No. You remember the intro thing for when they introduced Lilith? It was the blood of the willing. 3 men had to sacrifice the blood of the willing. So it is blood. Because that's how they made her like spawn and get that weird cape of blood thing going on. So is she dead? Did you equip a ring yet? No. Ring 1, ring 2. For you. Can't use it by your class. +1 rank to frozen orb. Okay. So now I can also frozen orb. Neat. Oh my god, not enough mana like instantly. Nothing again so far. Aesthetics and music are good. Everything else, well, it's a video game. I'll give it that much. It's very, very mild so far. Nothing to really, knock the pants off, I'll say.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Same as Scorn? Not really. This at least has gameplay. Touch it. Oh. Demons approach.
I think I can dispel it.
Why can you dispel it? What makes you able to dispel that thing? I'm out of mana. I cast 3 spells, and I run out of mana. How the fuck do mages in this world operate? Poorly? Yeah. Oh, Mega Moon. 1 cast a day. They go by D&D rules.
I did it.
I love the moment that the gate is open, everyone just dies randomly. It's not even clear out the rest of the enemies. It's just, oh no, we just killed them now. Come on, man. At least, like, let me, like, you know. Can I put Hydra twice on my bar? Oh, no. Can I get rid of a skill off my bar? How do you remove a skill off your bar? You can't. There you go. Well, has any better? I mean, yeah, but Poe has the other things going for it. This doesn't have that. That's the problem.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Well, she's gone mad. Let me guess, she's like ripping out her own intestines? How do we hear her? Where the fuck was she? Hello?
There she is.
Yep. Go ahead.
Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even...
Why is my character like, whoa, 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 let's get back now.
Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie.
I step in.
Lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Now I step in.
Discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Uh-huh.
You must stop this.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Right.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
I don't want what you have. You don't want crazy? No. Ow.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Too late. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. I gotta use health pots. Oh, fuck. Lose a fight? Nah, I just need to use health pots. You're dead.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
I wasn't protecting you.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Uh-huh.
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Well, we're definitely jumping through those weird hoops of like, why would we do any of this again? But okay. These stories do like doing that. Leaving dungeon is not available. Excuse me? Is it really gonna ask me to walk out of here? Wow. Really? Yeah, I'm not relogging, but yeah, I mean, that's what I would normally do. Okay, I can TP. Okay, cool. I can at least TP to town. I can't like I can't teleport out of the dungeon, but I can teleport to town. For some odd reason, those are two different things. Oh, you can change it in the game. Okay. Okay. Go this way. Hello. Here's a coin.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear.
And your Rio for a moment.
I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Black screen of knowledge.
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Who is he? Is he supposed to be Geed? Nope, he's got all those digits. The aesthetics and the music are good. Everything else is really bland and just, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of depth to the game. I can say that much. World of Diablo 4, yeah. It's really It's really shallow so far in its systems. I've yet to see anything that would make me like...
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Uh-huh.
Angels above. You've returned.
No, have I?
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Diablo 3.5? No. That's the worst part. It's not. Because even the elements of Diablo that make you some kind of spec is lacking. Yeah, Trust, they said that day one patch gets locked in 2 weeks, according to Blizzard employee. So, yeah. There's no way this thing gets patched up to the point that it's gonna function. Launch is gonna be a shit show, if that is the case. It's just shallow as fuck, yeah. Most of the combat so far that I've been doing is literally just like casting 3 times and being out of mana, then holding down left click, then casting 3 times. The resource management is just abysmal. There's a marker on my waypoint. What is this thing? Is this something cool? I see. It hadn't loaded in yet. That would have helped. I mean, yeah, this is still all early game. But the problem, like, what I'm looking at, like, problem-wise with the tree and stuff, I can show you, right? Like, look, this is the tree, right? This is how you spec a character. This is your, like, the spell, this one, here, and they all just do a different element, right? So this is your left click. Then you have your main skill, which is, for me, Chain Lightning. You choose which element you're doing here, and then you see what it needs. Here's your defensive choices, these 4 skills. You have these 3 summon skills. And then here's like the big, you know, mastery skills that make you do a little bit like different elements with the bigger skills. The AoE skills, yeah. And then these are like the 1 minute long cooldown spells. And then these are like the final, you choose a couple buffs to do more damage with. Right, like, this tree is about as complex as a fucking tic-tac-toe board. You just choose the element you're doing and then figure out whether you need like minions to be vulnerable or frail or chilled or frozen, and then you use that as an element. I was reading that stuff, you got at 50 branches out specs even more. I don't know if there's propaganda. I mean, fair enough, if that's the case, if there's more to the specs later on, then awesome. Then, you know, that's good to hear, but that's not what I'm being shown right now, and I'm having to only judge it by what I'm being shown, which, yeah, it's shallow as fuck. The legendaries are fun, and how many skills work. Make rogues seem a little deep. Oh, do they? Yeah, my legendary so far was one gave me 2 cast instead of 1 for one of my passive buffs at level whatever the fuck later on. And the other one makes me attack faster when I deal a crit. Like, those are the 2 things I've found that are legendary so far. Even D3 runes were better than this? Yeah, this is really, like, small. This prize, even in beta, this needed more. Oh yeah. It's so limited on what you can do. Like I said, I was talking about it earlier. I don't see any reason anyone would ever re-roll in this game. You just choose the skill you want to play, and then that's going to be your character for eternity and forward. What does this thing do? I think I'm supposed to click on that, but I can't click on it, so. Oh no, I've already clicked on that. Oh, this is the starter town. But I just didn't click the waypoint when I was here? Oh my god.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town.
Okay.
I'm staying here where it's safe.
I mean, yeah, realistically, exactly to your point, Trust, like, chain lightning so far in this game is just chain lightning. This does, unless there is some evolution of uniques or something, chain lightning will never do anything special besides be chain lightning. So it seems like it's like super shallow in its skill depth, which is really bizarre. Like they really rigidified the skill system to be a stick. You just choose what type of stick you're making, and realistically, some type of stick is going to be the better play or the more fun feeling play, so that's what people are going to do. There's so much of this shit. Okay, we'll go stand on this one now. They give you an option, then enhancements, but just gonna be fun. Yeah. On the stick that runs out of mana every 3 seconds. I mean, yeah. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Yeah, no, honestly, I think you do have more options. Cost too much mana? I don't know at this point. You're the one I'm calling.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only
mental
trust
intrusion?
another mage.
Were you mind fucking me? What the
I've
fuck?
searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors. Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
Level lighting.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I can't free respec anymore. I'd have to unspec out of it. No, I think the mana cost hasn't gone up because it says 35 the entire time and it's not a scaling number like the rest of the numbers are. Early Boxer? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy, man. Replicant's like amazing. Absolutely amazing game. Yeah, I mean that's the problem, Tress, is that they put it behind the gear set, which made it far less enjoyable. His door was a DC. Well, thankfully it didn't DC me yet. We're on the deck at the moment? Oh shit, nice. Glad to hear the deck can run it. This is the other problem of how that like empty this world feels as I walk into a room with a bunch of mobs. But sometimes I don't know, it feels like some of the zones are just big for the sake of being big. Not much in them. Shallow on the casuals and progress some more upwards, hopefully. Out of mana again. Yeah, RPGs usually do have shit beginnings, so I'm trying not to be too cynical about it, but I can see the whole skill tree currently, so I have to go by what I can see. Until level 20 was hot garbage, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's really coming down to just like, I have to judge it by what I can see, and it does look like it's giving me the ability to see the whole game, or the whole skill tree, so unless there's more to it. Oh my god, I'm out of mana again, this is so annoying! I'm a mage! Learn to fucking use mana! You absolute fucking piece of shit. Those HP bars? I haven't noticed them too much. Level up the Hydra. Wait. Do not put me back in a queue. Oh my god, I gotta restart the game again! Are they trust? The game currently is 100%ing my GPU even on low settings, and it takes anywhere from 7 to 10 gigs of RAM to run, depending on what settings you're on. So, what's up, Jay? When'd your cat wake me up? This is for 60 FPS, medium 1080. So who knows? Yeah, my 3080 is having a fun time. It should be fine though, so maybe. Level up that Hydra. I'm gonna have a fucking queue of clips that are just me disconnecting at this point. At least I got in that time. And I'm back in town. Okay. Just go back to where I was, walk through the dungeon again, go to where... Oh yeah, I could level these up now. What can I get? Wizard. See what these do. That's the John Wick guy? Yeah. Well, there's Blizzard. Why is that so... Okay. Hey, Meteor. Please be able to kill something. Excuse me. Huh. See if Flame Wall does something. I know Chain Lightning's OP, but... Does Blizzard really do that little damage? No, you can't kill yourself with Flame Wall. That's gonna be kind of sad if it does. Ball lightning. There's a legit ball lightning from Poe. Fuck that. Just chain lightning them. Okay, so those all suck. That's how you can gain mana. If you go crackling, you can gain mana by crackling. Okay. Okay. That's all just crackling, crackling, crackling. Alright, so I guess I just level up. I mean, I guess I just go for crackling then. For mana, keeping, upkeep stuff. So I can grab that. Man, the skilling is so dull. Wait a second. How did I not get any crackling there? Please tell me the actual passive works. It's not another one of those situations where the skill doesn't even work. Another lightning mill not working. I'm not getting any crackling. I don't think the skill works. I mean, it's rare that it's gonna happen on a 5%, but... What was gain invoke Hydra? I have no idea. Crucial objective mission. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on and see if I actually gain any crackling at any point. I don't see any. Okay. That's fun. Ruby. How's Reddit and other streamers? Oh, it's being received really well. Just like super good. Everyone's super excited. No cap. Yeah, Seraphim, you can definitely fucking feel it. So back in queue at the moment. I don't think this skill works. If it does, I'm crazy. Crackling energy, yeah, crackling energy, what's up, demon? Is I've had it before. It's these little orbs that spawn right here at the bottom of your bar, and it does AOE around you as lightning damage. I got it from another skill, but I'm not getting it from critting like I should be getting. I'm gonna put points into it and see if it starts doing it. Ratchet House. Oh, it's not great, but I figured after, you know, 100 cast I would one time get it, but it's possible that it's just that rare. Why do you have a cube? Because I found the Herodric cube. I don't know. Percent of fuck all chance, yeah. I mean, those were all crits. Just waiting to see. Like I said, I'll upgrade the thing and see if it gets better. Come on. One of you crits give me crackling. Oh, it's just not giving it to me. I'll find out when I level up. I'll put a point into it. Put more points into it, I mean. See if it does anything. Because I think I can't spec out of this yet. Nope. Yeah, I've crit enough now that I should see a stack of crackling. There's no way that ever since specking into it, it just hasn't given it to me. How am I this good at finding spells that just don't work? Do I just play the shit that nobody beta test? Because no one's like, that's something I should play. Like, no one wants to play this kind of shit, so like, nope. Was it QA? Maybe. I can get you, Red. Dude, it's not giving it to me. And then depression. You'll get there, no doubt. Good night, Mutant. Have a good one. Oh, that's the reset your game error code. Ugh. Cool. It's amazing. I love it. Ah. You look dead inside. Day 2 of this? I mean, I'll do it again tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I wanna explore as much as there is for one character, just to have like a full-on feeling of it. I'm not taking tomorrow off because my friend's wife's sick, so I don't want to go down there. Give her time to rest. So I'll be here tomorrow. But this is just stupid. Like, this is just not... Why? Why like this? Sir, you have a wand that obliterates half the map. Watch some shows because I don't blame you at all, Viraj, man. I don't blame you at all. Hmm. Hmm. True D4 experience, Minesweeper. You betcha. You bet you're a sweet ass. It'll be better tomorrow. There is a chance. There's also a chance that I will learn the power of levitation. Which one's more likely? The pre-order beta? Yeah. Even more ass. Dude, next week is gonna be, like, insanely bad. When, like, they have everybody on. Like, that's gonna be unbelievably bad. I agree, the wipe. Yeah, next weekend I gotta take the day off anyway, so I'm gonna be very glad to miss that shit show. Like, I don't have a choice, I gotta go to town no matter what I do, so I'm okay with that. Gonna be honest with you, I'm okay with that. Ah, that's a fucking one I can't guess. 3, 2. I don't know which one that is. 3, 2. 2. You can mine the top block? This one? How would I know where it is? The one below it is a mine? That one's safe. But that's 3. That could be either of these two. Oh no, that has to be it because this is 3 and that's 3. So this one's safe. That's 2, so those are safe. That's 1, so those are safe. That has to be there. Those are 4, that has to be there. Four, that has to be there. 3 there. 4, that's 2 there, and then 2 there. 3. If it's 1 there. The middle one? How do you know that? 4, 4. And then one of these two? It's a mine? Okay. Is there anything else I can solve real quick? 1, 2, 1. This one can solve. That's safe. This one can solve. That's safe. Those are both 3, so it could be either of those two, but this is 2, so that could be 2. That doesn't help. That's 1, so those are solvable. That's 2, so it has to be there, which solves that, which is 4. Because it goes from effective 1 to 2 if you go from right to left. Effective 1 to 2? I don't know what that means. I am scrub. I scrubbed my way through this game. That's 1. Two, 3, 4. It has to be one of these two, right? No matter what. So this and this are safe. Big screen to show you. Can you make it bigger? Maybe. There you go. Okay. Or, so this one, it has to be that one then. So this is safe. It has to be that one. So then these are safe, which means it's this one. This one has to be safe. That one, this one. You're on a flat line. I'm on a curved earth, but yes, okay, go. I got you. If the number changes from 1 to 2. Okay. Numbers. And one is a mine and one is a mineable. What? You're on a flat line. If the number changes from 1 to 2, then 1 is a mine and 1 is mineable. I don't understand at all what that means. Not one fucking bit. Thanks for playing. I'm confused. I get it. I don't get it. Do 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 do. Look at the right side. Right. Looking. Seeing. Eyes working. I don't know what I'm looking at. Changed it? Oh. I did something. This is true. Okay. That 4 is technically a 1 after flags. What? I'm being too slow. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, that was up there. Fuck. I miscounted. So wait, how do I solve this one then? How would I have known that? So 4, 1, 2, 2, 3. The 3 on the 1 is a 1? Yeah. Okay. So it had to be one of these two. I get that. That's a 1. But that doesn't... Those two are still there. Number to the left is a 2. Right. A 3, 1, 2. Could be either of these still. The block on the bottom left of the 2 is a mine. This is a 3, so it has to be one of these two. If it's this one, condition is met by 2. Condition is met by 2. But then this one doesn't meet the condition. Here. Okay, no, okay, I see it. It has to be one of these two. But if it's this one, then this one can't meet the condition. No, it can, because it could be here. It could be here, here, and here. And that meets the condition. Yeah, I don't understand how I would know that. On your PC, one sec. Okay. Because I don't understand how I would know that that wasn't a... Because you can meet this condition two ways. You could have one here, nothing here, and then one here and one here, and you would meet the condition. How long for queue? Less than a minute. Whatever that means. We're queuing into the next queue. So we queue for a queue that lets us into the login queue that lets us into the authentication queue so that we can get in the character queue. There's 4 queues before you get into game. Like how would I know this one? Well, pendulum options. But I mean I don't have to. I can see it. Because it could be here and then here. That still fulfills the condition. Then that doesn't stop anything. Because they're still longer than long. I keep disconnecting Nats. And 3 in that row? That's too many? No, it's not. So we have... that, right? The 3 is a 1 after flags. Yeah, I know it's a 1. But it could be this one or this one. Right? Because doesn't this satisfy the condition? Then the 2 only adds 1 more block to pull. The 1 more block is the leftmost block. But then why doesn't this satisfy the condition as well? Oh, whoops. Why does that not work? And thus I die. You're gonna flag that block, then proceed normally? What do you mean? Like, how would I know the difference between these two setups? Aren't these are the same setup? And I can't flag anything because I don't know which one it is there. Coming around and guessing? Yeah. Because this saves both conditions, and you can't flag anything because you don't know what any of them are. Until you come back around from the other side and get some numerical number that tells you what it is. Guaranteed mine. Oh, I mean, okay, fair enough. You can see that this is a guaranteed mine. But that doesn't really help you solve anything. You just know that that's a guaranteed mine. But it doesn't help you click on anything. But I guess, yeah, fair enough. You could click that, but then you still have to come around. You still have to figure out from the other direction as to what's going on. Like, you can figure out one guaranteed mine, but it doesn't help you in actually solving anything yet until you come all the way around. You could also mine that. Yeah, right. Okay. No, I see what you're saying. So you could figure out that this one mine you could guarantee. Like, figure that out, but it doesn't help you solve this row. I thought you were saying, like, you could solve this row. I was like, I don't see how that's possible, but... Okay. We were talking... the difference between one flag and the whole row of flags. Also mine that. Right. Very far. Flag one. I just usually go around. I just usually go around and don't worry about it. There I just messed up because I accidentally just clicked the wrong thing. I didn't see the one. Oh. Second from the top is mineable. This one? Yeah. I'm skipping ahead. Top left. With this. What? Enjoy the walk. Nuts. Second from the top is mineable. I have no idea how that's known. The same strat. The 2. What? As it goes from 1 to 2. What? Demon, they're using a really rigid rigging system. In the cutscene where you see the horse walk off, you can see it. They move in, they don't move in like fluid like motions. They move from like angle 45 to angle 47. Like they snap. So it looks really clunky as a result. Same strat we just talked about. Okay, I don't see how this is not here. I don't understand how this is not the 4th to 5th. Okay. The 5th? This one? You're saying it doesn't, the condition isn't met otherwise? Because it has to be that. Or that? Okay, fair enough. Is the second not a mine? Has to be that or that? No, that. Yeah, so that's safe. Right. Oh, oops. Closed the wrong one. Right, okay. But that doesn't help me. Does it? No, that didn't do anything for me. How's the other 3 in the 2 below? That's a 1. Right. Yeah, these are both 1s. So this is safe. No? Yes. The one above is safe? That's 3. So it could be there or there. But it can't be there, because then that can't be there. It has to be there, so that's safe. Okay. Okay. That's cute. Minesweeper Battle Royale, no. This is just normal Minesweeper. So these are both 1s. There is a roguelite Minesweeper, yes. So it could be this. Or it could be this. And then that. No one can join? Okay. That one's safe. So this is a 1. So if it's there or there, it could be there. Wait, how is that safe? Because adds a third block without changing the number. What? Right, because one of these has to be it, means this one can't be. So that's safe. Okay. Okay. So either of those two. Which means one of these two. Okay. One of these three. Oh, this is a really tricky one. I don't know this many rules for Minesweeper. Is everyone just stuck on this then? Did everything just crash? Just go down? It's just like process of elimination of like where it can be and where it can't be and what adds to what. Everyone stuck? Yeah, okay. One of those two. But it could be here and here or something, and that doesn't do anything then. It could even be there and there. And then it could be there. Or it could be here. And here. Yeah, you can't solve that, I don't think. Okay, so what can I solve? What can I solve currently? It's one of those two. Well, it has to be one of these two, which means this is safe. It has to be one of these. Bottom left, you can mine the third block. Bottom right. It has to be one of these, so this is safe. And so it has to be one of these, so this is safe. Has to be one of these, so this is safe. That's the only one that meets both conditions. You didn't know that was safe? Wait, what? Why not? Because it has to be one of these, and this was a 1. How did you not know that that was safe? Don't you know that this is safe as well? Yeah. So this is the one, and that's safe. Has to be one of these. One of those, so this is safe. Has to be one of these. And then one of those. This one's a 1. Three of those. So not one of the... Even if that's out, it has to be one of these. So this is safe. That's out, that's out, that's out. Has to be one of these. One of those. You know, you'll have to gamble, you can take them out. The other tiles guesses. Yeah. Basically saying like these are the two it has to be, so it has to be something else. That one's safe. This one. So it could be any of these 4. But then it has to be those, one of these 2. That's a flag? Oh. Oh, okay. So one of it's just so I can understand. So it's one of these 4, or 2 of those 4. So let's say we are on the top shelf, so those are out. Has to be 2 of these. If it's 2 of those, it has to be 2 of these. Do you guarantee that that one's a flag? Because it's the only one that has to be there. Okay. So that's 3. It has to be one of these 2. But that doesn't help me with the top at all. Okay. This is 2. It could be either of these 2. Because that still is the condition for that. Doesn't solve that one. Doesn't solve that one. Either of these 2 work. If either of these 2 work, this has to be safe. Good night, Burbs. Get some good sleep. Right? Because this is the only place it can be, so this has to be safe. That's a 4. Okay. So these 3 are here. These can only be these 2. So this has to be a flag. Okay. Then these are here. If these are possible here, these are 2. This solves it, that solves it. That can't be solved by doing that. Because it could be this and then that's the flag. If those are the possible flags there, you could take this one out. This could be either or. You errored right after? Let me see. I'm still in logging queue. I think I just bricked. So that doesn't solve anything. So if it's those 2, it has to be one of these 2. But if it's this one, it doesn't solve anything. If it's any of these 3, it could be that, and then that's still clean. So that doesn't solve anything. Has to be one of these 3. These 2 have to be, so it could be that. Which means that it has to be those 2. So this has to be safe. You can mine the block to the left of your leftmost flag. This one? How? Has to be one of these. This one. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. How do you know that? Hold up. Couldn't it be that? That's 2 to 1 below it. It has to be one of these. Which means one of those. Because this is 1, so it can only be 1. That satisfies that condition. So if we make it say it's that, then it can't be these two. It has to be that. Which means this can't get 2. Okay, I see it, I see it. So that's 3 now, okay. Wait, so does this one work down here like I was thinking it does? Okay, so wait, that's one of these two. Huge D4 gameplay, I know, right? Oh, got the error code. Let's see if I can log back in. Yeah, Mater, it's been like this all day. I've been live for 7 hours and I've probably played... We say I've played maybe like 4 hours, maybe? Have I played up to 4 hours? I don't know if I played 4 hours. I might have played less than 4 hours. Maybe 3. I don't know if it's 4 though. Okay, so either of these two, which means that this is now satisfied, right? Because it has to be one of these two, so it can't be this one. If it's one of those two, it can't be this one either. This is now flagged. So this is the condition for these two, and these two. This one and this one have to be flagged, so does that one. This is 2 now, so we're safe there. It has to be one of these. Find the third from the top left. Because it has to be one of these and this is safe? Yeah, okay. So this is now safe around here. That has to be that. That's safe. That's safe. This is 3, this is 4, this is 3. Could be those two. Or those two. Third from the top left again. Because it can't... If it's there... If it's there, it can't be either of those two. If it's there, that still fulfills the condition of all of them. If it's there, it can't be there. Right, okay. That's one of those two. So it's one of these two. Okay. One of these two. Which means one of these two has to be it. If it's that one, have to be these two. You can mine the block to the right of the 3. Oh, wait. The block to the right of the 3. Bottom right. Oh, this one? How do you know that? Hold up. So, has to be one of these two, which means nothing in the grand scheme of these two. One of those two. Four there. One of those two. Could be that. Why could it not be this? Because then it can't be here. Could only be there. That's not enough for that. Yeah, okay. So then that has to be there. Has to be one of those two. Which means that one has to have 2 on it already. Which means I don't think it could be there. If it's there, no, that could still satisfy the condition. This should be. Wait, no. Because it's these two, which then it could be either of those two, which that could be there. Or it's this way. It's one of those, so this should be safe. Okay. Good night, Wild Twitch. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. 1, 2. Where the fuck is that one? Oh, this one? That's a flag. Okay, hold on. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm just doing the other ones. Let me figure these out. It has to be one of those two. Has to be one of those two. And then with these... I mean, you totally could do that. And those. So this is safe. Okay. There's only one in this entire thing. So if we do that... Could be those, could be these. One of these has to be one. The Minesweeper Maniacs. Okay. Where was I? Hold up. So it has to be one of these 3. This top one is forced. This one around freeze. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out if that's the case. Well, there's one here. But it could be there, which makes this not free. And the same thing here, it's one of these, and it's one of these. One below that 3 is mine. Yeah, as in put a flag down. Because it has to be one of these. Wait. Yeah. Because, well, no, this has to be here. No, because one of these is free, so these are free, right? Because one of these has to be here, so these 3 have to be... These all have to be free. There's no other way to get one here. So these are free. Okay. So these have to be, so these are free. That's there, so these are free. Okay. These... No, that doesn't make that one free, does it? No. Well, this is free. Okay, that's a lot open. Okay. There's one there, which means these are free, which means this is one, which means this is free. That's definitely one. That's free. This is one, so that's free. This has to be there. That has to be there. Those are free. That's one, so that's free, that's free. Those two, okay. That's the 2 that can be there, so these have to be free. That's there, so that's the 3 there. And there's 3 there. That's 1 there. Those 3 are there, so that one puts that one there. This one's free. Okay, so we got 2 there, so that one's now becomes free. There's 1 somewhere in this vicinity, which could be either those 2. You're in. Got 1 minute left. It's already 3. I'm just gonna finish my sweeper game and go to bed probably. Just go faster. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to learn like the more advanced strats. It has to be one of those 2. Which means it can't be this one. Has to be one of these. If it's one of these, could be that. Could be either of those. If it's that. Yeah, I'm surprised it's gotten worse as the days progressed in terms of queue. I thought I would get it get better, but no. That's one of those 2. Means it could be that. Could also be that. But then it could be that. One of these 2. No, okay. Wait, what were you saying? That one's a flag. Has to be one of these. Or has to be one of those. So that's a flag. If it's that, the condition's satisfied. If it's that, the condition's satisfied. Just finish at work. It could be either of those two. That's a flag. Has to be one of these two. Or that. Wait, why is that a flag? Hold up. You're saying that's a flag? How do you know? Because then you can't satisfy the condition of this one. Right, so if it's this, I got in, really? Oh, that's open there. Okay. That's a weird opening that I didn't see earlier. Okay. Right, so if it's here and here, that would satisfy both conditions, but if it's here and here, it can't be, one can't be there. Yeah, I've done plenty of these fully. I've just never tried to do it this way. I've just never tried to do like the 5-head way of doing it. How do you normally do it? Just getting luckier with numbering pairs. That's all. Good night, Lunchmeat. It has to be one of those two. Could be that and that. But then that doesn't get solved. That and that works. So this is this. Hypotheticals? Yeah, you kind of can. So if it's that, then you can't solve this condition. Yeah, so that's a flag. Okay. Way to? No, you can, because this is the way to solve one way, but then you can't put a flag here. And then if you put it there, you can't put a flag here to solve the 2 for this, because this is the only one that solves the 2 for that. So the only way that it functions is that way. Puts it there, which means this is free. Which means this is 1, and then these are free. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. That's free. Has to be one of those two. Which means it could be that or that. That looks unsolvable, that row. At the moment, this is one of these two. Which solves both ways. No, it forces one to be there, so these are safe. That's safe. That has to be one. This is 3, so it has to be one of these two. Well, this is safe. Okay. That's 2 there. That's 3 there. Has to be one of these two. Okay. Has to be one of these two. Has to be... Actually, has to be one of... Can it be that and that? It can. Can it be that and that? Also can. Can it be that and that? No. One has to be there, so these should be safe. Okay, so that's one there. Which means this is safe. Which means that's one. Which is this is safe. That's one. That's safe. There's one there. This is safe. There's one there. These are safe. There has to be one there. This is safe. That's safe. Has to be one there. That doesn't help me yet. This is safe. That's one. That's safe. That's safe. That's one. That has to be one. That's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 5. So 2 of those. These are safe. These are safe. One has to be there. One has to be there. Oh, that's a fucking 50-50 down there, isn't it? Fuck. I'll get to the last one then. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those. Still don't know this one either. 2 there, so that one's safe. 2 there, 3 there. Has to be one of these two, so this one's safe. Those are all safe. That one's 1. That's safe. That has to be that, so that's safe. Those are safe. Has to be one of those two, so this is safe. Has to be there. That's safe. 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 One of these two, which is that one. That's safe. The 50. I'll do it last. Has to be one of these two. Who's that trust? Do you have a good one, dude? Has to be one of these two. Has to be one of these two. It has to be one of these two, so these have to be safe. There's still 2s across the board. If it's one of those two, could be that, which then makes the other one 2 not safe. Has to be one of these two, so this is 1, that's safe. That's 3, so it has to be those two. Can't be that one anymore. These are safe. This is 2, so that's safe. Safe there. This one's fine. Can it be like that? I don't know. Get that one there. It's a very weird diversion from Diablo, but whatever. Here we are. doing this instead. Has to be one of these two. Has to be that one, because that's the only two there that works. So these are safe. That's safe. Has to be one of these two. Okay. That's one. Two already has two. Oh, this one already has two, right. So that's safe. This one also has two. 4. That's 2, so that's 1. Has to be one of these two, so these are safe. 2, 1, 3, 2, 2. This has 2, that has 3, those are safe, that's safe. Still safe. This one. There. That has to be it. That has to be it. That makes 4. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I was close. I was close. I went a little quicker there. Cause I misclicked that top one there. We just take off from here tomorrow again. I gotta do that dungeon again. Good night, Phantasmal. Until he exploded. Yeah, I miscounted there. I counted 4 when I was counting to 3. I turn this quest in. I'm gonna turn it in and I'm gonna go to bed. Cause we can continue from tomorrow here. At this point I've disconnected so many times. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting quite ridiculous how many times I've disconnected. I can try to teleport. Wait, I still didn't recover the oh, I didn't oh no, hell no. I gotta do that entire dungeon again. I gotta do the entire dungeon again because I didn't recover the codex. It was still on step 1 of that dungeon. Fuck that, I'm not repeating that entire dungeon right now. Nope. I got better things to go do. Meaning, I've got food to go eat. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow's probably not gonna be better. Let's be honest. Tomorrow's probably gonna be worse, given that it's a Saturday. But we'll see. Is it the same spot Mathil DC'd at? I mean, we probably DC'd at the same spots a couple times. Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm experiencing it. And I'm looking forward to the new Path of Exile League in April. Oh, man. Yeah, it's definitely a little shallow. It's a little shallow in terms of being a Vijima game. Minecraft roguelike between queues. Hell yeah. Minesweeper roguelike? Maybe. Could be fun. Yeah. Romantic Anime. Crips. Sheriff's Oaks Hotch. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciated. Substeps in. Greebs, Tatoes. Axel, Laxes, Virages. Goobs and Phantasmals. Everybody else's that's been hanging out about. Hopefully you've had a good one. Hopefully you had fun. Seraphsons. Someone link the Dancing Dervish build? The what build? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we'll continue from there tomorrow. See if it gets any better. I really hope that there's more. He's the only one I've seen do it. Oh, that was part of the pick. Oh, I have another. Oh, yeah, I know what the Dancing Dervish is. I just don't know what the Dancing Dervish build is. What Which one? Because there's a lot of those. I know Slippy Jim has a lot of them. Has done a lot of it a lot of times. I just don't know what's specifically going on with it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more queuing. I'll try to queue earlier. I'll try to queue at like 6:30. Hopefully, I can get in by 8. He says, fingers crossed. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.